Alright, boys. We are going to complete Honkai Star Rail 3.0, or Penacony. And we are not ending this stream until we do, bro. We are going all in. Let me put my headphones on. Don't want to capture the echo this time around. We will complete it, though. We are not ending this until I'm done. I've been trying to get this done for over... since it came out, bro. I don't care. We're finishing it. We're finishing it today. Tonight, I don't care, whatever. My goal is to get this done. And hell, we might even pull an all-nighter. If that's what it takes, we'll do an all-nighter. But we're getting it done, bro. I don't care. We're getting her done. Because I've wasted so much time not getting it done. Which, I mean, granted, there's been some funny content that I've been finding recently on YouTube. So it's been enjoyable, but it's time to finally stop stalling. Let's get these dailies out of the way first, though. Alright. Now, granted, here, we should... I need to go to my quest line. Quest line... Am I dumb? There we go. Yeah, I need to do this. Isn't there... Hold on, am I tripping? Or aren't they giving out the summons this time around? Or is that the next patch? I think that's the next patch. I might be tripping. I still need to do this. I forgot they're doing doubles on these, so we're knocking this out first. This isn't even going to take long, but we're going to get this done. But anyway, I guess this is a good time to talk to chat. You know, how y'all doing? As you could probably tell, I'm heavily going crazy on the content. You know, I've been finding a lot of good stuff. I've been gone, so I've been catching up on a lot. I'm going to be real with y'all. I've been catching up on a lot of stuff, so...
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm actually going to turn down the audio for this one, and then we're going to put some background music on for this. But, no, how y'all doing, you know? We've been cooking these last couple of days with the content. I think I uploaded 6 videos today, so I'm feeling pretty good. So it's not like a big thing, you know. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not burnt out, which is good, because normally... on that, I think I'm not burnt out though, because right now, since I'm not having to work and I'm getting paid, you know, because I'm on leave, army stuff and all that, I think I'm feeling good right now, so. But we will finish Penacony today, bro. We're doing it. I got food right next to me, so we're Gucci. I'll try to turn my mic off so you guys don't have to hear me eating while I'm doing this. But... gotta farm though, gotta get that content going, you know. If I'm gonna hop back into Honkai Star Rail, I need to catch up. But I feel like my characters are fine. Like, as far as catching up with characters, I don't think I need to summon for anything right now. And honestly, I feel like I can save right now pretty safely for the Fate collab. At least for now, because I'm not a meta guy anyways. I just play for the story regardless. I play for the story regardless, so I think I'm good. But yeah, no, doing so far so good. Been getting my sleep, you know, getting the videos out there. I'm gonna be real, when it comes to doing this, it's not even getting the content out that's the hard part. It's just getting through all the yapping. What part am I at in the story? I am... Actually, that's a good question. That is a really, really good question because it's been a minute. Keep in mind, for anybody new that's joining in here, thank y'all for joining. Keep in mind, I have been gone for 9 months overseas doing military stuff. So the last point that I hit in Penacony had something to do with adventuring. No, we're done doing the dailies at this point, so we're about to find out. We're about to find out, people. Alright. So missions. This will tell me. So, Trailblaze mission. We are... Yeah, y'all, by the way, y'all can probably tell how long I've been gone just from this. But, yeah. We got some work to do, people. Now, the main order of business, though, is getting this done. So, we gotta find out where we gotta go. Which, I think is right here. But, yeah, no, it's been good. 9 months, man. I've been gone for 9 months, so catching up on all this is about to be interesting. Now, from what I heard, there's a lot of yapping going on here, so maybe I'll understand majority of the yapping, maybe I won't. I hope that's not too bad. Either way, we're about to find out. And once again, I have food, so if this is long, I'm ready. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Alright, let's get it. I'm so glad I got PS5 now. This makes my job so much easier. Also, I need to turn my volume. What the hell? My volume is low as low. There we go. But yeah, no, we're still here. We're still in Penacony, and we're not falling asleep until we're done with this. Oh, okay. PS5 controls, man. Alright. Cannot be opened in current state. Am I missing something here? The app isn't too bad, but context is needed. Yeah, no, I have a vague memory on what's going on right now. Something having to do with Sunday and adventuring, and last thing I remember is... What am I missing? Am I collecting ingredients for the drinks? See, this is what happens to me when I don't... Ah, God. Am I missing something here? Something is here that I'm missing, and I need to know what it is. Is it this puzzle? That can't be right. This is probably just a puzzle. Go to mission target. I'm tripping. Hold on. Oh, no, here we go. Okay, I first...
Look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
I thought I was tripping for a second, man. I was about to say, yo, don't get me started. Alright, let's see it. Oh, God. Nope, wrong button. Am I... There's an auto button, right?
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris
there we
family
go.
Came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Alright, boys, let's see how this story goes.
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
I'm looking for the Muffin Man, bro.
What's all the commotion about?
I'm looking for the Muffin Man. Where you at? Let's go.
Clear enough, Miss Amiki?
I'm about to be on some nonsense this whole entire stream, so if I say some random stuff, just ignore me, bro. That's just my brain doing brain stuff. It is 10 o'clock p.m. here, so.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Damn, bro, we just being demanding out here. Are you kidding me? Who are you? The president?
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
What is going on here?
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Bro, we out here putting people, I'm about to say, but we're out here putting people under
Yeah,
genjutsus, bro.
I'm
Oh my
counting on
gosh,
you.
here we go.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it.
Oh, we ain't doing no convincing.
Until she accepts.
We
my
about to force you to
proposal.
leave, bro.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
I don't get why you care.
Rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
So I'm not a customer now. Is that what it is? I'm not a customer. I'm trying to have fun with this. I'm yapping. I'm yapping right now. All right. So we want, what do we want? Not angry. Let's try this.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times.
Make her
in
sad
my
to skip this
dreams,
part, bet.
And every time, it
Bet.
mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she won't
I
leave
got you,
this
fam.
place.
I got you. Hold on.
This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Why are you holding on, bruh?
I'm too timid.
What is this, Naruto v
and
Sasuke?
shy. Longing to shine, but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Damn, she like me for
I
real.
need her guidance. Because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Nah, not it.
You don't know Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
Bro, the glaze is unmatched.
I know.
That's what's unmatched right now, the
She
glaze.
probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
Damn, we clout
But
chasing?
all I want is for her
wild
to
work.
reclaim her place.
Alright, can you leave now? You done a lot of yapping, my brother. Are we leaving?
Still not leaving.
Oh, you gotta be.
Maybe I'll have to try
What did we
again.
do wrong here? Did we not cook?
I just don't get why she won't leave.
Did we not cook? If we make her angry, that sure as hell ain't happening. Bro, chat, y'all gonna have to help me out here, bro. I'm pushing every button.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it.
You sure it's to make her sad, bro? Cause we just did that.
Until
We got
she
nothing.
accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Certain emotions can breed a drink with different ingredients.
You're one
Maybe
of
we need to
Siobhan's
make her
guests,
mad, bro.
right?
Maybe.
I just don't get why.
Yeah. The only option we haven't done yet is to make her mad. So we're gonna try this.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. I can help clear the
Bro,
way
who
for her.
are you? Bro? Oh
I
my.
can do her a favor.
Holy glaze.
I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the...
Are you leaving now?
Well...
Oh, thank God it worked. We're good. Oh, Lord, the
Here's
glaze.
payment for the drinks.
The glaze is
He's
over.
left? That's good for her.
Thank God it's over.
Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams.
Hey, don't let your dreams be
Her
memes,
drink
bro.
is on the house. Please keep them on. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off.
Don't let your dreams be memes. Alright, Gallagher, what's up?
That
What's up,
being
my brother?
said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine.
Oh, really?
Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
Hey, I'm pretty sure it ain't that
So,
simple,
go ahead,
but...
explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You
Bring it.
found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste.
Shit, we using the grape soda. You already know how it is.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct? This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite.
Hey, bet.
Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The
Hey, yo,
lingering
you could
scent
smell
of
what?
Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Yeah, let's do some lemon
The
slices.
IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
Let's do some lemon slices,
Well,
bro.
it's done. Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
Hey, let me cook. Let me
To
cook, bro.
great
I'm making
vengeance.
drinks out here. Let me cook.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavor.
Are you not entertained?
Way
I
more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means, Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
Isn't Mikhail like
I was right about you.
that child or something like
You
that
guys
that we
seem
met
to know
before
quite
or
a
something?
bit.
I don't know. My
Now
memory is
there's no
completely.
reason to hide anything
My
from
memory
you
isn't there at
anymore.
all, bro.
Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound
I
to
mean,
run
she's a
into
literal
one sooner or
child. You
later.
wouldn't expect a child to be able
After
to
the
stow
incident,
away on a place
the
like
hounds
this.
wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
But I remember when I saw Firefly
Dealt
get
with
killed,
before. So
it gave me Himiko
death
flashbacks, bro.
does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
It gave me Himiko flashbacks. I was like,
You
yo, are we
witnessed
really
it,
doing
so
this
there's
right
no
now?
need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Bro, I'm kind of getting the context behind all this, but at the same time, I'm not.
Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that
I'm
your
gonna say one thing
speculation
that I
is
know about
absolutely
Penacony,
correct.
or at least my favorite part so far.
The family is considered
This
the
might be
Watchmaker
insignificant,
an enemy for
but it
a
was
long
when Wo
time.
Yang and
But the
Archeron
hounds
were talking
haven't
to
been
each
able
other.
track him down, as he seems
And
to
like
be
Wo
living
Yang was out
only
there
in the
flexing, like, yo,
characters and stories
Archeron,
he
I'd be
created.
real.
Let me
I can
ask you a
use
question.
black holes in this
Have you
cane,
ever
bro.
wondered why
I
the
was running the
family allowed
fade
the
with people
Watchmaker to
in
send
Honkai
out
Impact
such a
3rd. Do not
ridiculous
test me,
message
bro.
to the outside world,
Straight
inviting you
aura.
here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
All
You
right.
don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Okay. Which means sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past.
Huh.
You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the
Do you need a
prisoners were
summary?
brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking
Wait on that. I'm gonna be
memorials
real.
from
Wait on the
Necropole.
summary, because I kind of want to put it to
Prolonged
pieces together a
exposure
little
to high
bit, but
concentrations of
I'm
memorial
jogging my memory
caused a
before
unique
I
phenomenon.
decide to ask for a
The
summary at this
dreams of
point.
countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
I wonder if all those dreams were the reason why that death creature was running around, or who was actually created that thing.
History is
Because that's
always
what I'm
written
curious
by the
about.
winners.
Who cares about all this
However,
other stuff?
It's undeniable
How did that death
Clocky
creature come
is
out of
an
nowhere, and where
animation
did that come
draws
from?
Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this,
I'm
You'll
actually
understand
excited
why
to
we're
catch up
here.
in this game, though, for real. Like, I'm being dead ass when I say I'm really excited to catch up.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
they just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Also, did Robin actually die? Because I'm still confused on that. Because I think she was the first casualty, right? Before Firefly, apparently? Well, we all know that... Well, obviously, because I have her, she didn't actually die, but... Yeah, there's a lot that I gotta go over. It's crazy how I wasn't able to catch up to the story, but I was at least able to pull a lot of these characters, so I was able to actually get some stuff done there. I definitely need to catch up, though.
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
Alright, let's figure it out. No, right now I'm kind of understanding what's going on, but at the
I've
same
never seen
time,
anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
if I don't understand what I'm going on after a little while, then I might just ask for a summary, because I'm trying to, like, get through this.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Aztec?
I will say that
It was
usually...
a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu
when it
fought
comes to these
alongside
problems
a
that we
motley
usually
crew
have, it's
of
usually
masked
some
fools,
eon that's behind all
nameless,
this.
history fictionologists, mourning actors,
Like, you had the immortality
Omen
versus the
vanguards,
hunt in the last one,
even visitors from
and then you
beyond
had the
sky.
preservation versus the destruction in
end,
the first
They
one.
emerged victorious.
I don't know
Among them
who's
was the
behind
person
this.
Who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if the Watchmaker's
I'm
an
not
Eon.
sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
Never mind.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Probably over 1,000 years old.
I'm 13.
Wait, what?
No way. Not even close.
Nah, you're
I knew you
capping.
freed the frontier prison, but peace still eludes.
He's capping.
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflict.
Excuse
between
me?
major prison districts.
He is not
future of
13.
Faustano was
Stop it.
uncertain.
Stop it. He's not
It wasn't
13.
until
What kind
the
of bull?
Watchmaker
If that's what
approached the
13
family
looks
with the
like, bro,
idea
we
of
got a
turning the
problem.
prison into
We got a
planet of
problem, people.
festivities, the
'Cause
Penacony
what?
finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Excuse me?
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion.
Oh my fuck. This is
Rather,
my
one of
brain.
his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to...
We got a lot of backstabbing
Yeah.
going on here too. What the frick?
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
How do you get
Just
the
like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony.
I'm gonna
The
let
Oak
him
family.
let him talk.
They set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
I do know that Sunday has
We
something to
continue
do with the
praise
Harmony.
Watchmaker's name in the world.
So maybe the Harmony
Behind
Echo
closed doors,
or Eon is
they
probably the
condemn
one
him
doing
on a
all
pillar
this
of shame.
nonsense.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
That's definitely... Is that Aventurine? No, that can't be right, because he just got there with us, so that can't be right. Somebody's inherited title of Watchmaker has been doing. I got nothing. Well, it might be, hell, it might be the Stellaron Hunters, I'm not gonna lie.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me some water real quick. I think I'm slowly putting the pieces together, though.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Alright, I'm back. So, something with Firefly getting attacked by death, or whatever that thing is called, has something to do with the family specifically, is what I'm getting out of this. Something about that is going on there.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Yeah.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which,
how much you want to bet that
who only
Clocky
reveals himself to you is quite intriguing.
How much you want to bet
It's a
that
shame
Clocky
we've
is
never
like
met
an
him since then.
incarnation of the Watchmaker or some form of him?
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Well, so yeah, I made sure that she's on our side, bro. I made sure of that. He said, we ain't playing no games. Bro said, your knowledge of us is getting dangerously, like, accurate, bro. Like, reveal true intentions or I'm running the fade. Aura, bro. Straight aura. Oh, man. If only we could see how strong that... If only we could see how strong what was back
They're just checking up.
in Honkai Impact 3, bro.
Let's
This
get
man
in
was a
and get out.
menace
Seems they've made
being
some
the first
progress.
Tertiary.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Honestly, having these two up in here is crazy work. I'm gonna switch my team up real quick because we're using Acheron. We need to switch this up. Yeah, we gotta switch this up.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
Where's my adventure? No, not well. There you go.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade?
It's fine.
Eminent.
All right.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
But I'm so glad I got Akron. Bro, it makes it going through simulated universe so easy.
Stream forth. The gleam of old things. The model in the sand pit.
Oh, we've been here
It's
before.
the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters.
Nah, you can go right inside of it. You can turn yourself small and like make yourself a minifigure.
The footprints here are different from the rest.
You're...
There are 2 sets of them.
Boom, boom.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Yeah, Adventurine and his squad. Like, if you guys want to catch me up on what I've missed since this point, like as far as, you know, Penacony goes, you can go ahead and do so, because I do need to catch up a little bit.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be. Oh, damn it, you told me I couldn't fight them? Just take them out? Alright, fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Wow, their Archon is weak as hell compared to mine. Jesus Christ.
Mind your manners. Ill fate descend.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world.
Blow 'em up.
It's bleeding.
On still waters of oblivion.
Memories are ever changed beneath the water. Lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is a...
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Also, I'm just gonna let it auto from here. Because this is pretty much done. Surprised they didn't just let us one-shot it.
Something.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Alright, let's see what they're hiding back here. Love how you got like domain. You got Archon who can make a whole domain expansion with her
Since
sword.
no one's around to entertain us, let's make
And
ourselves
then you got
at home.
Welt who can make black holes.
Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Honestly, looking back on it, Honkai Impact 3rd, bro, those characters, those actual characters were strong as hell. Like the Hersha specifically, like Kiana after she became a Hersha and all of them. Like, the more I look back on it, some of those characters could easily just wipe the Honkai Star Rail universe. So, like, fight the freaking Eons.
Showed up to greet us. I
Like,
remember
Jesus.
hearing something unusual in her voice.
If you need, I can give some context without giving any spoiler. No, go ahead. I'm down. We're gonna be sitting here for a lot of this anyways. We're gonna be up
Robin
all night.
believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Because don't get me wrong, when I say I want to get into the lore of this game, especially when it comes to the Eons and whatnot, it's just been a long time. I cannot read his name. Okay. Enter Sorrel, a male who I cannot say that was dragged by the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in a moment oasis. Unknown meme. I'm assuming they're talking about that monster looking thing. Oh, so some of the people from the low food came up in here. So all of these people were killed by the meme. What the hell? So the meme out here just catching bodies. This ain't the first time it's happened. Bro, what is that thing though? That's the question. So I'm assuming Sunday was really trying to find out how this thing works. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. So basically anybody, so the meme has literally caught 100+ bodies at this point. And they don't know what the pattern is. Hey, what's up, Troy? How's it going? We out here trying to complete Penacony. I've been gone for 9 months, and I've been putting it off for a while. So while I have time and I'm not busy, I was like, why not?
Information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities.
So Robin and Firefly got caught by that
Looks
thing.
like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
But the thing is how long has that thing just been chilling here?
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
I need to know the relationship with, like, adventuring and Sunday. Like, there's gotta be some crazy enough going with that. The investigation into all suspects involved with death case have been concluded. The findings are summarized for your review. Ryan, Percy, Rishi, Connor. Are these all people who got wrecked or got freaking body snatched or whatever? Oh no, not all of them died from it though. They all got at least attacked by it though. So these are the people they think actually control the meme.
Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I mean, you go and kill somebody's brother, I mean, sister, I mean, they about to be out for revenge, like, this is about to be on some Sasuke shit. While you're convinced death is connected to the Watchmaker, I met the Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. I've never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it's essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta that would be dishonor to the Great One. So what, they're just gonna let the thing keep running around? The fuck? I'm surprised they didn't just take all their forces to take the damn thing out.
Neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
There's some nonsense going on.
Maybe the other
back.
family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
There's some nonsense going on, man.
Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Shit.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew's officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
I'm still curious if Sunday's an ally
Hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
or freaking.
While the truth remains a mystery,
Is
I'm getting close
Sunday
to
an
it.
ally or is he
I
an
assure
enemy?
you
That's what I'm trying to
that the
find
traitor
out here.
will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert.
I mean, as long as that freaking
You
meme
never
is
know
running around.
what unexpected troubles could arise.
Shit. As long as that meme is running around, we gotta be careful anyway.
According to a Peerpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction
I'm really
event,
curious on how we're
who
gonna
does
get to the
not
Fate
carry
universe
an
in this game.
interstellar refugee travel
Because we
permit.
still got that Fate Stay Night collab. I'm really
As
curious
per
on how we're about to
Strategic
get to that
Investment
universe, because
Department Head Diamond's sentiments,
it ain't
the
impossible,
IPC has
considering somehow
appropriately
apparently we're
relocated
supposed to
the
be getting to
suspect in
Genshin's
the
universe
spirit of the
eventually in this
charter,
game, but
and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
Tezzeret? That's like the
Your luck
Eon
has
with the
run out.
bugs. Alright.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me.
I'm having some. This
what
has to
are
be
you
something to do with
prepared to
adventuring
wager
or
this
something.
time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
So this man, from all that I'm hearing right now,
wager you
he out here
won't
trying to
give me this
flex.
chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in
So
the
this
dirt.
was his originally before he got adventuring.
You, though. You deserve to live. To create even more wealth. For us. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next?
If I'm
What
wrong, during
awaits
this
me
point in
after
time,
this
eventually he's
glorious
under like the
gamble?
Harmony's curse or something like
An
that.
even more
So he's like
glorious one?
limited on what he can do because of what Sunday put him under.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Alright, let me pause this real quick, because I gotta read all this.
Perhaps both.
Alright. The Watchmaker, aka, was part of the family, and one of the founders then got exiled to somewhere after a certain traitorous act. Years later, the family made a big ceremony. Invitations were sent to guests from all across the cosmos, but the family didn't send them. The Watchmaker sent them, and he's still somewhere within the dream. The Watchmaker made sure to make people interested to come to Penacony by promising a legacy that they can get if people solve his riddle of why does life slumber. The family, instead of canceling those invitations, used them to make their ceremony popular. From the outside, guests thought the family and the Watchmaker were buddies, but we knew it wasn't the case. Gallagher revealed those to you, and way before the Watchmaker got exiled Gallagher was Watchmaker's comrade. But however, the family punished his Watchmaker. He chose not to help the Watchmaker and felt guilty. Huh. But how does the meme fall into all this? Like, where the frick did that come from? Has that just always been there?
Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
And also, what kind of curse is this man under right now? I know he got put under the curse with the Harmony, but, like, I don't understand it at all.
Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the
Alright, this is
Emanator next?
interesting.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
This ought to be good.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid.
This is definitely all
You
illusion that
okay?
he's looking at right now.
Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
That's a younger version of him?
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes. in Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh, this must be like what's left of his clan or something, right?
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
Sun's off.
What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink served is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony.
Adventuring Uchiha. Yeah, literally. Man's the last Uchiha right now, bro. The last Quincy. Bro, like Uryu. Hilariously enough, Sasuke and Uryu, and hell, even young Byakuya all share the same voice actor.
Once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare.
Bro, what is Dr. Ratio's whole role in this? I'm gonna be real. Bro just showed up, helped out Adventuring, then Adventuring got trapped under this whole thing with the Harmony, and then dipped.
I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on, tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing.
Whoever this shadow is talking mad smack right now.
Straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
No, which is hilarious.
Didn't you say you had...
Bro, this man is as far from the preservation as possible. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Alright, let's see how this all goes. I don't know exactly what's going on with him in the Harmony right now, but we're about to find out. Oh, hold on for a second. I thought that was the actual place I needed to go down. Shouts and cries, prisons, palaces, and reverberations.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
This ought to be good. Yep. Bring me over here, boys. I'm not gonna bog with y'all. Trying to get this done, bruh. Trying to get this done.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis. Playing dead.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it.
Hey, bro's the last of his clan, man.
Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
I would say, frick, if the Penacony existed in real life, bro, this would be the most trippy thing on the planet. He who was once living is now dead. We who were once lived are now dying.
Is this...
Isn't that the fake one?
a topaz?
Isn't that the fake topaz?
What is this doing here?
Not the real one?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Oh, so he didn't betray him.
Maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. You spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind.
But this man talking like he's freaking Zangetsu out here.
We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me. What's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
So those gems he gave Sunday the first time weren't the real ones. They were fake. I thought he actually gave him the real ones.
Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter?
The only problem though is he's under like the harmony curse or whatever the hell this is. So I don't know what the point of doing all that.
Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered.
But this is like watching a movie and me trying to break this down, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back.
They're still acting like betraying him when in reality those 2 stones weren't even Aventurines. That's wild.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
I wonder what his relation with the preservation is, honestly.
Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
Shit, he come up with some sort of scheme.
If you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
You missed me with that.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here.
Is the harmony putting like him in a genjutsu or some shit? Cause what is this?
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Okay, mini game time, boys. Flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you'll get turbo dash. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Alright. So far so good, we're not getting clapped. This is what doing Geometry Dash all prepared me for, bruh. And honestly, I feel like Geometry Dash is like way harder. Just like that.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Alright, let's get out of here and move on.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
I think bro's in a genjutsu or something. He's either in a genjutsu or he's like some memories that he's in right now. It's one or the other. Wait. Oh no, I just came out this way. What am I doing? Yep, turn this way, turn this way. Go through here, turn this way. Can't go that way. Oh no, I was right.
Is this...
Oh yeah, he's definitely in a dream. Because... yeah.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze,
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? from what I see, you refuse to confront it because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Because they ain't got nothing left to lose.
You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so...
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Alright. Let's see what's up next. Because that was a dead end. Okay, gotta follow this. Oh. What is this?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
Hey.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
Shit.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So, the words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You were tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And only death. But whose, exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
Shit, there's a lot going on with him.
So quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
How am I supposed to... Okay, I need to follow this. Okay, here we go. Chest.
Finally, made it out of this place.
I'm going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Okay, what kind of complicated puzzle is this? Okay. You know what, fine. Let me cook, people. Let me cook. Okay, you apparently don't let me cook, cause what? There we go. Oh, what the hell? Okay. This just got a lot more complicated. I need to close all these. Okay, now let me look at this objectively. It's like the Ichigo puzzle. That's what it is? Huh. So it's like this, it's like his self is trying to tell him something. Or something like that. There's something I'm missing here with these last three. Why wanted it just point? I don't get that. Why doesn't it just point to where I want it to? This one's gotta go open, so that goes to this. This can go to nothing. If we close this, that goes to that. Why is it so complicated to find out what this damn puzzle is? Because let's see, we got this. So this has to go to this. Okay, let me lock in real quick, because what the hell? Am I missing something here? Or is my brain just tripping? Okay. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, what? Lord, what in the world? This is quite literally the only path. Am I missing something here? Because this goes to this. Yeah, it has to go this way. This goes to this, but it doesn't go anywhere else. So it has to go here. So then this has to go here. I don't get it. This is literally the only path that I can use here. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. How did I not see that the first time? I'm actually stupid. Oh, my brain. My brain right now, man.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
I'll take it.
No way they put a Power Rangers reference up in this game. Talk about it's morphin' time. I'm about to say, let me...
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he can be.
Give me this rocket launcher. Give me this rocket launcher, bro. It's time to bring some freedom, bro.
Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
It's time to bring some freedom, brother. Yeah, get out of here. Some... Oh, what? Does it not let me jump down from here? Yeah, well, let me jump down from here. What? So go here, go here.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Shit, bro really said I can hear your shoes.
Ah, it really is you.
I want this chest, so y'all gotta die. I want this chest, so y'all gotta die. I want primos. Yeah, y'all about to get bodied.
Calibrating. Calibrating.
Shit, activate my pass to you.
Until everything burns to ashes! Unite our goals.
Shit, if there's one thing I can get Penacony is they got all the damn TV references down. Talk about some morphin' time. What the hell?
Dream vanished. Fight to live! Yeah.
Talk about it's some morphin' time. Jeez.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'm so glad I got Firefly and Lycone. As lucky as I was to get them both.
It's on me.
Makes my job so much easier.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Recalibrating. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Recalibrating.
Watch your head.
Now, this game got Rick rolls. Apparently, they got Power Rangers references.
Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas ablaze! Unite our goals.
You know what's crazy about this? Is I gotta finish Penacony, and then on top of that, we got Bleach Rebirth of Souls dropping another trailer literally at 4 in the morning. So we literally are about to pull it all night with beating this.
Dream vanished.
Spend freely.
Set the seas ablaze!
Where the heck did I put my damn... Okay. I'm taking my chest. No, I thought it'd be more Primo Gems. Oh, well, God, why am I talking about Primo Gems? This ain't Genshin.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
Move some of this stuff around.
Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
Bro, still stuck in this inner world, bro. She.
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
Bro, about to tell him I'm really not Zangetsu.
Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger. danger deep inside family territory.
Bro's a thrill
You want
seeker.
to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
We'll see.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now.
But I'm really curious on which Stellaron or like which. It's gotta have something to do with the harmony though.
Earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
The death of who this time though is the question.
So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself.
Bro said, I am you. What are you talking about?
The hole you've dug is basically impossible.
He said, what are you talking about, bro? I am you.
I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend.
Alright, well.
I'll be waiting up ahead.
Looks like the genjutsu's done, bro. We're out of this in the world.
Before you shuffle off, it's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
I bet Venturine wishes he could go back to when he was a kid.
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento. How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
He is indeed.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Only if he knew.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
No way they don't allow me. Oh, wow, of course. I'm over thinking about to do some trick games on me again.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can.
Girl said one day you will have the riz that I have.
Stronger than me.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
All right, here we go.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Oh man, another flashback?
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha.
She's Gaiathra or Eon or something?
Will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are
Man,
waiting
this is like
for
the
me.
Uzumaki clan getting jumped by 5 nations, bro. Like, what in the world?
She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry.
Bro, I gotta represent the Uchiha
run,
clan, man.
Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not ask for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC.
No, this is literally the Uzumaki clan getting jumped by the damn 5 villages. Because the Uzumaki clan, if I'm correct, was underneath the freaking hidden leaf, bro, and they got jumped.
The care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering... Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
It's just you, my brother. The dream is over.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Oh shit.
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello.
Something about to
I'm
happen.
Yoga, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm Mark 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express.
Well said, man.
Venturine's
I got this cane on me, bro.
Based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all 3 parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
I'm about to say, yeah. With Belobog and Xianzhou, there's only like one enemy. We ain't got a million different factions up in here.
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus.
That's what they did. I think about it. They had to nerf Welt because they had kept him in his Hersher form, bro, and he was up in this game. He'd be the strongest character in the game by a long shot.
Where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about. The IPC cordially invites him to Clock Studios theme park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
It's time to run some fades, bruh. Alright, here we go.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
Finally, we're getting to the
ready?
climax, man.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Finally getting to the climax of all this.
Mr. Yang.
I'm gonna power up my Yang, my well.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's...
I mean, technically, they don't even know about his true identity, brother. All they know is that he came from a different world.
But
shit, if they didn't know my man was a freaking a Hersher from Honkai
and my trust in
3rd.
you stems more from my own personal judgment.
And then there's also the theory of the
also
fact
believe
that the
that
Abyss might
if
be
it were
the
their
Sea of
choice to
Quanto
make,
and all that.
They would make the same one.
We still haven't figured out where
Thank
March
you.
is from either.
I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Alright. Let's do this. So they're weak to ice and electric. So you know what team I'm bringing out. Jesus Christ, I haven't used some of these teams in a long ass time. Mono Quantum and everything. Alright. Do I use you as my second DPS here? Do I want to use you as my main DPS? Let's see, did I power you up properly? Because if I didn't power you up properly, then I'm not even going to bother. No, I'm missing like a whole level off of you. Yeah, I didn't build you all the way, so we're just gonna stick with this.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Shit, they ain't come prepared for what I'm bringing.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned
Man, this man got the whole stage set up, bruh.
Welcome to the
Astral Express. You're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've
introduce our guest of honor.
Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Bruh. I'm doing this for the memes. I'm doing this for the memes.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios.
Oh, so we're about to fight the meme again.
A truly grand.
Either that or we're about to fight Aventurine.
You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stella.
Bruh, if you really think you better squad wipe everybody in here, you're crazy.
Of death.
Bro, what is boy yapping about?
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
But I say, yeah, nah,
If you
brother.
could really do
That sounds like a great plan and all, but you would have already done that years ago if you could.
Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. No. I've never been defeated.
Hey, we about to add the word defeated to your vocabulary after this, brother.
Sleep is the rehearsal of death. Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Yeah. Prepare to get whooped.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen,
You ain't ready for
unveil
this.
your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble.
Hey, why we? I'm about to say, yeah, we weave this.
Oh, and fate's been the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Run it.
For the Ember Lord.
So this man's representing the damn freaking preservation.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Man, we eat that. We eat that. What the heck?
I don't think I can
They
do
really
this.
thought that was about to work.
Me here. What are you afraid of? Get there!
Alright, let's go.
Sure, I'll play along.
Alright, let's do this
It's
just
on
because we
me.
can.
Free will, or was
This.
it the still waters of oblivion?
Here. Actually, I'm gonna wait, yep. I'm about to say, I'm gonna wait. So this.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed.
Boom, boom, boom.
It too shall fall.
Yeah.
What do you want to know? Memories
Hit him
are
again.
beneath the waters, lies an endless abyss.
Adventuring versus Adventuring, boy. Who's the better one? Who's the original? It's like Ichigo versus White Ichigo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Mind your manners.
Prepare for something.
We eat that. We eat that.
Ill fate descends.
Defense break. Eating it, bro. Bruh.
Another journey begins.
You gotta hit
Still
both
waters
of
of
them.
oblivion.
Yeah. Sheesh, now we can cook him.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
Here. Eat it. Eat that too, bro. Come on now. We keep making the same mistakes out here, you know?
Free will, or destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Adventuring's so cracked as a character.
Beneath the waters lies
Between
an
him and
endless
Fushuan,
abyss.
I think he's actually better than Fushuan, I'm not gonna lie. Just because he gets that counterattack. The only thing that I would get to Fushuan, though, is
Ill tidings manifest.
the fact that she does allow you to be able to have invulnerability to, like, stun effects and whatnot, like Kafka's all nonsense.
Still waters of
Yeah, you're
oblivion.
cooked. We're not even
I
gonna
weep
let
for
you,
the departed.
we're not even gonna let you do nothing with this.
It too shall fall.
Boom.
I hit the mark. Even on a losing streak.
Yes, sir.
As long as people
Yes, sir.
they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. How small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
And bro, don't learn out here. We're just gonna keep hitting him.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins.
This one.
It's all or nothing.
We eat that up.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Bro, we're eating this damage. Like, he ain't doing no damage.
Get them!
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Final play. Down Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Boom.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Strike! Get them!
Sure, I'll play along. It's all or nothing.
We it up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been bust.
Actually, I wonder if I should have
Or
brought.
maybe I'll take it all.
I'm about to say, if I brought,
Watch your head.
if I brought Silverwolf for this would be actually crazy what we'll be able to do with this.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Prepare for some.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom. Alright, so right here.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
It doesn't even matter. We're just. Oh. Okay, interesting. I mean, we're eating this anyway, but still. We're just dropping money all over the place. Like, it's just money galore.
Lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Yes, sir.
Ill fate descends.
Sir.
Sure, I'll play along. Final play. Down.
Oh, you don't stop. You're actually annoying taking away my damn energy like that. Hold on.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
There we go.
Ill tidings manifest.
That's crazy. Yep. Keep that up.
I weep for the departed.
Hit him.
It too shall fall.
Oh, that almost killed him too. Damn.
Watch your head.
I mean, whatever, I guess. We're still getting damage off.
Spend freely.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for some hard
Gee.
Strike!
Destiny's hand
Look
is
at
true. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, that's easy money.
Sure, I'll play along.
Another journey begins. Destined for
This team is almost perfect, not gonna lie. If you have a universal market light cone, you can equip that to advent, you'll be basically a mini Chow. I'll have to check my light cones, and once again, it's been a little while.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I mean, this guy's toast either way.
Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Cause you're cooked, my brother. Bro, here we go. Cutscene's going crazy. Nuke from above. That's the first time we actually got to see her do that in combat, where she just nukes with her ultimate.
I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Brother.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit.
And you about to get bodied.
Cast inside reason does one truly gamble.
Oh shit, bro just summoned a domain expansion? Nah, this is Gilgamesh's ability with coins instead of swords.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
This is like Gilgamesh's freaking crap.
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow.
There are always always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
I need to check what light cones I have on my actual characters for real. Like, I forgot. It's been a while.
Not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Alright, here we go, boys. Oh, please tell me that we get to see Yang actually blow up the bright. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll take this. I was about to say, please tell me we get to see Yang actually pop off.
Weeping like rain to swell the
Yo, activate the Bankai. Activate the Bankai.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Getsuga Tensho up in here, boy. Getsuga Tensho. God damn, bro. Holy, she just summoned a nuke. I'm sorry, Adventuring. In what universe did you think? Oh God, not the. Nah, that's crazy. Bro got whopped. That was like Getsuga Tensho with Hollow. That was like Hollow Mask Ichigo. Getsuga Tensho with Grand Race several in there.
A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
So what? We're just sitting in a black hole?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good life is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody, is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words.
Bro was not expecting a gigantic Getsuga Tensho, bro.
Is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Basically, surviving gets that stupid meme.
Already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Oh shit, so you can get that Harmony stuff
cunning,
off of you.
Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides.
It's crazy.
Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed.
Shit, I mean, it was either going to be Welt Yang bringing out the dark hole, or it's going to be her slicing everything open with a honkai, so...
Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Huh. Is that Dr. Ratio's stuff? The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Huh. So Ratio wasn't even trying to betray him.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day.
But it ain't gonna be today.
But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes...
Bro, at least have a soon-to-be friend, yeah.
I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
I will say, these cutscenes be looking hella clean, bro.
Are you going now?
Yes.
This is like Ichigo's acceptance kind of a little bit here.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful.
your schemes forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Alright, that wasn't half bad. I'll say the presentation could have been better, but the cutscenes were alright, and honestly, that wasn't half bad. We ain't done yet, though. We still gotta take care of that freaking meme and all that. What's with all these just random black screens? Like, you tell me they couldn't find nothing to put in this?
The light of the aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait, all for the Amber Lord.
Oh, so these guys all, like, represent the preservation. So they're in the same corner. Oh, here we go. Alright, time to finally deal with the meme, I would assume, at this point. Where the hell are we at?
You're awake.
Oh, shit.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while. You've met me before. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure.
America, you're...
Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
Alright, well.
This is to show you.
Yes, sir! We back!
All that I am.
We back!
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Damn, tell him.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
Damn, he even saw that nonsense. He's like, Jill, they got a gigantic Getsuga Tensho nuke going on out there, and you too busy talking to me?
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Oh shit, so he knows.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Oh shit, hold on.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Gallagher calling him out, bro. He's like, yo. Look in the mirror, my brother.
Indeed. Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough.
Bruh, so you don't even know.
Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Wait, so you're telling me he actually was in charge of that
You know,
meme the
in
whole
the thick of
time?
things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
No shot. Are you kidding me?
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown.
The meme literally just killed Sunday. Wait, what the hell?
After 12 system hours,
What the hell is
this
Boot?
grand
Whoa, whoa,
celebration will
wait.
commence with much fanfare.
Why is this dude here?
I already told you.
Bro, Daehung is going to wash you if you try this shit. Did you just forget this man got a whole dragon form? He will wash
Sorry,
you.
Fluffy.
What are you trying?
I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to
Boot Hill,
asking
you don't
this
want the
favor
smoke,
of
bro.
you
I'm
all.
telling you, you don't want it.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of
You
its
don't want the
risks.
smoke, my dude. You don't want the smoke.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
No, you didn't. Stop it.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
Jesus Christ.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Are you serious right now?
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
You're not even just holding the gun. You're pointing the gun.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet,
Bro,
might
bro, it just got real quick.
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a muddle fudger.
Muddle
Jade Abacus, ally oath. Wait, C and Joe really gave this to you guys?
He said, "Mother." That's
This
funny.
is the Jade
That's
Abacus
funny.
gifted to the Express by the
This
Shinjo
man
Local
said,
General.
"Oh hell no, bro."
Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my
What is
answers
Blue Hill
can't
even
turn your
doing here? I'm gonna be
trust.
real with y'all.
If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Ah, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
I'm sorry, bro. This story has just gotten out. This story just got real. Did Sunday just get murked right there, bro? What in the world?
Precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some.
And how the hell is Gallagher in control of the freaking meme?
But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next.
Oh, he's talking about Black Swan.
Still,
remember the scene where Black Swan got the phone call? The guy on the call was Boot Hill. He was hunting Archeron after knowing she uses Galaxy Ranger as a fake identity. Oh, shit! I forgot about that! I forgot. She's actually not a real Galaxy Ranger. She only uses that as a way to get in. Oh, whoa! This is all just starting to. It's all coming together. It's all coming together now.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different.
Yo, are all the Eons just coming to Penacony and going crazy with it? I mean, technically they're what, all at war with each other?
I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt. You'll find the Xianzhou.
Man, this is about to get good.
And Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
So Boot Hill was hunting Acheron this whole time.
To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Okay, it just got real. Damn.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Now, who the hell is talking right now?
And be
Is this the Eon?
reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity.
Damn. That slash let him cut in the sky?
That the golden hour was completed. It's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened.
I mean, isn't Black Swan technically in the Nihility too?
Of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony.
Oh, this must be the
planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
I figured. I just want to say, this either has to be Eon that's speaking or the Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Man, bruh, what we doing? We running the ones?
Are you threatening me?
Shit, run it.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath.
in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those
So we got Nahilde versus Harmony right now.
And here I stand again.
And then you had a Aventurine representing the preservation, bro. We got 3 different eons starting problems up in here.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
She like, yeah, I can wipe this whole, I can blow this whole place up, bro. But I'll dip.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Damn, bro. So the Nihilde and the Harmony definitely don't like each other.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, there was...
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
They got the Getsuga Tensho, bruh.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Miss Robin!
How the you know what? What is the fuckery? How is she alive?
No need
Unless,
to worry.
no, hold on. Is that, no, wait.
What you just mentioned about the chips
Is that
really
fucking...
piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips
Nah,
were all
this
part
isn't
of a
Robin, bro.
performance?
This is
But
an
I
illusion.
really...
I ain't getting fooled.
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet.
I ain't getting fooled. Who y'all think you're fooling with
planned
this?
to debut at the Charmony Festival.
Who y'all think you're fooling with this?
Since it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Jesus Christ, man. There's so much freaking nonsense going on here, bro. If I didn't know the story, man, I'd be confused.
Thank you. As appreciation,
I'd like to give you a token gift.
And if this is Robin, bro, they fooled me really well, because I don't think this is actually her.
This button is... Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made weight.
Oh, nice. We even got a light cone for that. Is this actually Robin, though? Like, that can't be right. Didn't she die? This whole thing is confusing the hell out of me, bro. What in the world? I thought that was Sparkle at first. The hell? Well, this is interesting. How the hell are you alive right now? What in the world, bro? They gotta explain this. Alright, let's fix the lineup a bit here, because we gotta run it with this. Let's do this.
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
Yeah, this ought to be good.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
Hey, what's up, Julian, Vampire King? How's it going?
The family needs
I am playing through the Penacony story right now, and I'm really confused on how Robin's alive, because I thought she got killed in the beginning.
Reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation. But it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
The meme is still a problem.
The dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's
The
no
meme
place
is still a
safer than
problem,
dreams
people.
under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured.
Hey, I don't know, man. I'll be saying this, but hey. Shit, Sunday just got murked off screen here by the memes, so.
May I ask what happened?
Favorite character in this game? Oh, that's
Nothing to
tough.
be worried about. There's been
That's
a
really,
small
really
rehearsal
tough, man.
mishap at Fox Studios theme
Fuck.
park. Please stay calm.
Hey,
Favorite
you a
character.
fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just
I'm gonna
been
be real with
transferred to
y'all.
the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working
I'd probably say Acheron.
I didn't realize it was you.
It's either Acheron for me, or it's gotta be Firefly.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Like, my top 5 right now in this game is gotta be Acheron, Firefly.
So far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents.
Yeah, actually, yeah, no, yeah, Fu Xiao,
trust you guys.
Yingqing, and that's 4.
What happened in the theme
It's gotta be either Ting Yun
What do
or
your hounds think
freaking
about it?
like any of the Foxian characters,
It's okay.
honestly.
Feel free to speak your mind.
Like those characters are like interchangeable for me.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities
Clara's my
has
favorite.
indeed run
She
into
was my
trouble.
favorite in the beginning. She's wholesome.
Representative from the IPC.
I felt like when the game first
trying
came
to
out,
regain
my favorite
ownership
had to
of
have been
Penacony
Seele,
and is prepared for a
Bronya,
hostile
Clara, Yingqing,
Of course the family did not
and
agree.
Yang. And
The
honestly, I'm gonna
results
be
of
real.
the
When it came to Seele,
Is as you see
Bronya,
now.
and Mr. Yang, the only reason I really like them is because I played Honkai Impact 3, so I already know all 3 of them.
Did they
And one form or another used to be Hershers, or at least in a different
Don't
universe.
Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon.
Sparkle,
However,
Rappa,
given the
Jade is
situation,
my waifus.
the IPC
Oh god,
surely won't
shit.
let
We're
this
talking
go
about
easily.
waifus, bro. The whole damn game
Therefore,
got
we're
some
relying on you
freaking
hounds to maintain
shit.
order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
We're talking
Thank you for your
waifus,
hard
bro.
work.
Shit.
If there are any other
Any of the
members who still
Foxian
feel
characters. Ting Yun,
Please tell them on my behalf
Frog,
that protecting
you know,
the
Fish
dreamscape
Owl.
requires
Any of them, bro.
everyone's help.
Easy.
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
It ain't protected, bro. Your brother Gallagher out there betrayed Sunday, bro. He's in control of the fucking meme, apparently. We ain't protecting shit. What is going on, bro? They gotta explain how Robin's alive, though. They gotta explain this. Like, I ain't mad, but, like, y'all gotta explain this one.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world
And we've got
filled
it, bro.
with
By the time
wonderful
this is
dreams.
over, if we haven't killed this damn meme that's hiding out with mom, bro, I'm about to be mad. Because we ain't gonna just let that slide.
For the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
Bro, when Silver Wolf first came out, oh man.
Mishap? Everyone saw
Now, granted, she's not the best debuffer in the game, but character design-wise, easy. One of my faves. There's too many, honestly. There's way too many characters in this game that I really like.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Bro, give Wo Yang his
Is this
Hersher
also
form from
part of the
Honkai Impact 30
performance?
and he sweeps this whole game
Everyone,
by
please
himself.
do not panic. I
Like,
believe
the
that
Hershers,
family will give
I
everyone
would
a
say are damn near as
satisfactory
strong
answer
as
in
the
due
Eons
time.
in this game, if not stronger, if we're talking
Even
about characters
if you
like
say so, Miss Robin.
Tiana,
It's hard to
Seele,
believe.
Bronya even, like,
Some
Kevin
people just never
especially.
listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
I'm actually curious on how the power
Still,
scale in this
I
verse is
suppose
gonna
I
go,
should
because
keep on
it's getting
helping
crazy
everyone.
out here. Like,
am
I would say right now,
my
Archeron
joy,
from this verse is
kindness,
like the
and
strongest one
goodness
we've
after
seen so
all.
far as an actual character.
Huh?
I got Silver Wolf on this banner because I
was
lost
I
the
just
50-50 last
doing?
time I was pulling for her.
And
I won mine.
Who might
Thank God.
you be, miss?
Here, take this.
I knew it! I knew that wasn't Robin. I freaking knew it. You can't trick me, bruh. Y'all cannot trick me right now. I am on my P's and Q's, bro. I've been playing Investigator since I started playing in Penacony, bro. Y'all can't. Y'all can't, bro. I knew it.
You never know.
I knew it, bro.
Very exciting.
Y'all cannot fool me. Y'all cannot fool me, bruh.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Y'all can't trick me, bro. I knew it.
As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a
Did you either wrap a story yet? No. I'm just now finishing Penacony because I have been gone for 9 months because I'm in the military. So I was overseas for 9 months and I couldn't really focus on doing Penacony. So I waited until I got home to do it.
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
Like, I literally got to Penacony, started doing the story, had to go overseas,
close to the final answer.
And then after that, it was like I had to wait.
Thing needs to be done.
I was able to do summons every once in a while. I was able to do some other things every once in a while, but
Now,
I wasn't actually able to play the game as
let's
much.
leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3.
Like, if you guys look at my mission list, I have so much that I have to finish. It's not even funny.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
never knew you could do this.
Is Blade driving a car? When did this man get a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Good night, it's 4 a.m. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It's definitely late as hell. It's 1 o'clock, so you're 2 hours ahead. You're 3 hours ahead of me. Damn, you're like not central. You guys are.
Didn't feel this long when I set off.
Y'all all the way over there, man.
In
Y'all.
half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka.
New York time.
And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry, I didn't notice.
What is this script that they're talking about, man?
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
And I wonder what our past is with Firefly, Blade, and them, because apparently we would, at one point or another, the Trailblazer was with Kafka and them at one point.
Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Damn, they got Teslas.
I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
They got Teslas in the Honkai Star Rail universe. Elon Musk is up in here.
One type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Oh, so she did get invited to
Land of the
Penacony.
Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
So that means that Robin's not dead. She's just here.
Different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
So this is what the real dreamscape looks like?
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything. 2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it. No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Alright, well, Let's go.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
So the meme is just a guardian of this place. He just brings random people here? That's it?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Wait, so that means not even
Letting
just
her go was the
Robin,
right
but
decision.
technically Sunday's
Further
here too,
observations
right?
are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me. And perfectly legal.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher!
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death.
So that's just a train?
A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan.
Huh.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony.
So they didn't die,
As for
they
the
just all got
intentions
teleported
of the
here.
mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important.
Shit, as long as you've been alive,
we'd better
man.
just follow Misha.
Seek, and you will find.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look, there she is.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Alrighty.
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Nope.
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Let me... Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out. Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what this man was yapping about. Which all about favorite characters, my Xinlu. I know a lot of people that ended up simping for her when she came
Ill
out.
tidings manifest.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Retribution will
Sure,
find
I'll play
you.
along.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Xinlu is like basically a better Yang Ching. Yang Ching, honestly,
What do you want to know?
I'm really surprised they didn't just give him his transformation, like as a state he can go into.
Hedge your bets. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. but we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Alright, let's see what's up.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But
Use it
before
with
that,
Fushan's
let's meet up with
HP
Miko.
and critical
You were
boost,
with
or
her
attack can
earlier,
easily
right?
scale up
We
to
met some
7k,
stowaways
your
in the
critical damage up to
residential area.
300%, so it's pretty
Most
nice.
of them came from neighboring
Yeah, no,
star
that critical
systems.
boost you get from Fushan is pretty nuts.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
That's crazy though, that this whole entire area is the actual real dreamscape.
Family will be done for.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place
Oh, good.
There she is.
So this is the actual Robin.
It really is her.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life
That
here in
sucks a little bit, I'm not gonna lie though.
It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here,
Yeah, quite the commotion,
can
bro.
we
Everybody thought you
assume
was
that
dead.
You're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
So that dream
A
that
world
we were
without
in before
equality
is
won't
just fake.
ever be favored
This
by
is
the
the
harmony.
real one.
And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
I wonder what Sunday is doing right now, because he got put here too, technically.
What might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Shit, I mean, he ain't wrong.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Alright, well, I guess he's gonna explain everything.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again. And led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Damn.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Shit, well, time to figure out the reason behind all this nonsense that's
I
going
promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
So the family's using a
In
Stellaron to make
Astana,
them.
the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
So there is no legacy.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Huh. Well, at least we cleared that all up.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The
I wonder if
edifice that
Sparkle
first
knows about
materialized
this or
within the
not.
Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge.
Alright, well, let's get it.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
This has been one hell of a
I may
story.
have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him, not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Yes, sir.
Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't...
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, if after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please
This
let
has
them
been
know
one
that
roller
their
coaster
friend
after
has
another,
fond
man. I'm gonna be
memories
real
of
with
his
y'all.
time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Oh shit, we about to get something? What we getting?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Alright, what we getting? Oh snap, what's this? Oh snap, what? The hell's that?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
That's Mikhail? A giant robot? How's the story so far? If there's something you're confused, maybe I can help. Honestly, shit, believe it or not, I actually kind of get it. Basically, the place that we're in right now is the actual dreamscape. And the meme that we fought before is actually just the guardian of this place. And every single time they actually stabbed somebody, instead of killing them, they just brought them here. And the family and the dreamscape that we were in originally is essentially a Stellaron. That whole area that we were in before is a Stellaron. And they were just using it. So, I mean, I think I got it pretty much. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's it in a nutshell. And apparently this giant machine, or whatever this is Mikhail. And apparently also there's more than one of those memory zone memes too.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Apparently.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case.
Honestly, I'm
Parker.
surprised that I got it pretty quickly,
sure
but
Mikhail has
I'm
left
glad
us
the
the
story
most
kind of put it all
precious thing
together
of
to
all.
where you could understand it.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, alright?
As for
Just as
adventuring, he
Mikhail
basically just
believes
wanted to
in
be
the
free of the
nameless
IPC
future,
in a nutshell.
we unconditionally
He just wanted to be
believe in
free
the
of them.
nameless of the past.
So that's why he did
How
what he
could they
did.
leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved?
And Acheron, well,
There must be something contained
shit,
in
I
this
guess
dream bubble.
she has beef
just
with
we
the
haven't
Harmony
figured
because
it out
she's
yet.
a part of the
You also have faith
Nihility.
in the Watchmaker.
Though to be honest,
Don't
that
you,
doesn't even
Gallagher?
make sense to me either because the
Well,
Nihility,
I'm a
if they have
follower
beef
of
with
the
Acheron, then
Enigmata.
why the hell would they have
My philosophy forbids
no
me to
beef
have
with
faith in
Black
anything.
Swan? Because Black Swan
That's
also serves the,
why I
the Nihility.
understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you
Anyway,
guys
we're about
then.
to fight the family right about now. So I'd say, as far as the story goes right now,
I need to make a trip back to Golden
the presentation is decent. It's not the greatest, especially since they put a lot of
It's from
black
Mikhail,
screens and
and for
text.
the future of Penacony.
So I will have to docket points for that when it comes to presentation. But outside of that,
Welcome
so
to the
far
Reverie Hotel.
it's
How may I
it's
help
all
you?
right.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The
Acheron has her
Astral
own reason to
Express?
come, will be
But
revealed
I
later on.
thought-
I bet it will.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Oh my god,
New
bro,
name
this
was
dude.
also with the Astral Express.
Y'all couldn't come up with a better name for this?
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Yeah, I'm about to
sorry,
say.
dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral
Just
Express.
didn't give it a chance, bro. Phone just gave him the signal.
By unable to reach them.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest
Man,
information.
what the frick is this?
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done
Bro,
without
what
the
is
proper
this
clearance.
NPC talking,
So
bro?
nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient.
Bro said, yo,
companions in order to
you just
confirm
gonna have
our
us sleeping in the freaking, in the lounge
And now
area?
it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems
Bro, the
so.
family on some bullshit right now. That's what this is.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle
Let me
this,
find the manager,
go
bro.
find
Where he
someone
at?
else who can.
Get me the
Okay?
manager.
Please calm down, down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue
Oh,
earlier.
God.
Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to
I got a
contact them
bad
on the
feeling
express
about
earlier,
this,
but they
bro.
didn't
Obi-Wan
respond.
Kenobi's influence is everywhere.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Alright, what we doing?
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Alright, brother.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
There you go.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era.
I'm really curious on how the story's gonna end when it comes to this, because there are so many eons in play right now.
Unsettling things happening in the dreamscape.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking
Not too
forward
many
to it.
unsettling things. Adventuring, doing some
Relax.
bullshit,
With a
the
big
memory
event like
memes scaring the
this,
shit out
there's
of
bound
people,
to
and then
be
on
lots
top of that, you
gossip
got
and rumors.
Acheron and her fucking Getsuga
anything does
Tensho
happen,
nuke.
the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
This is, I love Boot Hill right now, bro. I ain't getting no fudging. Oh, I love this dude.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Oh, God.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors.
Bro, the family
but
really
they're
on some
completely
cleanup crew,
baseless.
bro.
I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Man, who are these bots?
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Who are these bots, bro? What the
That's
frick?
a relief to
Who'll
hear.
probably think, who the hell is this?
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly,
Well,
the
I'll
head
be
of the Oak
fucked, bro.
family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
We'll be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us.
This is some. I love this dude right now, bro.
We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we
Bro, it's
get
like
into
Batman,
the
bro.
VIP
You got a
lounge?
plan for the plan.
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager.
Oh shit, we found the manager.
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system.
There's
The lady
something
at the
wrong
front
with your
desk said she
system.
would contact the
Oh
manager,
man.
but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
What the fork, man? This is.
Street smarts. Starting an
Oh my
altercation.
freaking god! I love this dude.
Called standing up for your rights.
This is America.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh god,
Please wait
bro.
while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2
Oh, I love this
seats in the
dude.
VIP lounge so you can rest
What
there
the
while you
fork, man?
See?
Bro, we
Just
love
like
it. We love it out here.
Just
Bro, it's Shikamaru for real.
don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
I would actually laugh my ass off, bro. If that's how people be people be censoring the curse words, bro. Be like, what the fork, man, motherfucker.
For a bottle of his Donna's White Oak.
Bro, I'm dying, bro.
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Man, what the fork? You guys don't serve that here?
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hinum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Yeah.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house.
I knew he was gonna have us paying for that
What can I
shit.
get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Ah, this flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
Word.
Truly, finest sherry cask.
This man literally represents. This guy is from Texas. Easy.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
This is
Let's
like
give the
Shikamaru
memo
from
keeper
Texas,
another
bro. That's what this
half
is.
system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual.
Yeah, bro. They got Archeron, who's with the Nihility.
The invitations weren't
You
sent
got
by
Black
them.
Swan with the Nihility. You got
If that's
Venturing
the
with the
case,
freaking
it's even more intriguing that the
Preservation.
family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
You got the Harmony up in here, bro. You got like 4 whole freaking eons up in here, bro.
Pay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shippei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the Hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh,
So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo
Bro's
keeper
got
doesn't show up.
3,000 backup plans, bro.
This is my final backup plan.
It ain't, bro. It
You
ain't.
sure have a lot of cards.
It
up your
ain't his
sleeve.
final backup plan, bro. Bro's Batman.
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any...
Nah, bro's not even Batman. Bro's Eisen. Bro said, Frick,
What's
this
your
is all part of the plan, bro.
It's simple.
Bro said this is all part of the
Use them
plan.
as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Bro, what kind of backup
No
plan
need for
is
that.
that?
We'll return to the Express now.
Never mind, bro's not Eisen. What kind of plan?
Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Bro, what kind
Are
of...
you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
It's her L theme.
Right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Who?
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for?
How the frick did Black Swan... You know what? Black Swan has her ways. You know what?
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I
2?
told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, is it, how much you want to bet it's Acheron
just
and...
in time.
How much you want to bet it's Acheron
2
and...
guests.
It's... Yeah.
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
That's fine.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me
Bro, Black
to
Swan is probably
introduce
one of the best
myself.
waifus in this goddamn game. I don't care what anybody
My
says.
name is Black Swan, and I serve the
I called it.
Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirtbag! Bruh.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
This man,
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Wait, so they just dipping?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the
I'm
world.
sorry, but these black screens are killing me right now, bro.
As a reminder that the gods
Like, you telling me they couldn't put nothing in here?
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the God you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail.
What is up with this planet?
Creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of
Oh, so they all
galaxy
died fighting the nihility?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price.
Lord Ravager. Oh, so that was the Lord Ravager was the one who took over that one lady from the the Lofu.
Still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Damn, the nihility path is depressing as shit.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
This man dropped a dish on the ground, and we out here doing crazy.
Very well.
Show
your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Honestly, if I wanted to follow an Eon, I'd follow the hunt. Not gonna lie to you.
And thank
it's
you,
either the hunt or
esteemed
the preservation. That's what I would be doing.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Hey, yo, what, bro? Where's CPS at?
See.
The fuck?
Please, go on.
Bro sold the whole... Bro bet the whole farm?
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I
Bro, this guy is not Father of the Year.
I'll lift them out of that situation.
Where's CPS at?
Give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my
Who is
kids
this
here.
dude, bro? We need to lock him up.
It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't...
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my
Oh
children.
my lord, who is
make
this
them part of the
dude,
family.
bro? Oh.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
Who's this glazing?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half of the breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Bro, this man did not care.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all
This person
high
knows
and
something
mighty,
way too
looking
much,
down
bro.
on
He knows
everyone
about the
else?
Stellaron.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Oh no, that ain't gonna happen. We better rub some hands. Let's be realistic here. The Dream Master about to be like, I want to do this with a Stellaron, and we gotta be like, nah, let's do this, and then he'll be like, nah, let's go, let's run the fade.
Don't worry.
I just need one mission where we can see, like, well, go all out. At least once, bro. Can we at least get that? Like, we haven't seen this man get loose since, like, Honkai Impact 3rd.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Like, our boy needs to be able to just make black holes and go crazy. Like, give my boy his Herrscher powers back. Alright, let's do this.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my
Why are all these kids got a ball on their head, bro? What is this? Who's making these haircuts?
I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
You've been away from the barber for too long, kid. What is this?
No big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
Alright, kid.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him,
Bro's
they're
in
the
the
only way
infinite
to survive,
Tsukiyomi.
even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion...
Those are Pepsi
that's how
and
most
Northwest.
people
I
live
don't
their
care,
lives.
bro. They need to get a new barber.
you say
I don't
that?
care.
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite
That bro needs to get a new barber. He needs a new
Even
haircut.
without Penacony, people create their own
That
illusions
might top
called
the freaking
self-value.
That haircut might
People
actually
believe
be
they have a
worse
predetermined
than what they
value
gave to
fulfill.
freaking Naruto and Gaara and
Gaining value
Boruto, bruh.
means gaining
That might be the
power,
worst haircut I've
and
seen
those
yet,
deemed
bruh.
worthless are seen
Like
as
whoever
weak.
hired him to give that lineup is wild.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Nah,
We
bro,
should
they didn't give
experience
Gaara
the
enough hair
dreamscape
oil, bro.
ourselves.
They gave
Just
him the
as I did
Karen
at
haircut, bro.
Dreamflux Reef.
I don't know what the hell they were doing with
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
that. Like, whoever thought they were cooking, like, whoever thought they was cooking with whatever the frick this haircut is, bro, they were not cooking. We're like, what is this? Everybody running around with a ball on their head. Ball on their head, freaking haircut, bro. What is this?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Not gonna lie, Penacony, at least the way they have it right now, is like the infinite
But only a few
Tsukiyomi,
things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
but better.
Exactly why I
Somewhat.
don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
I mean, you can never hide from reality, but at the same time, you can't blame
Seems
them
like
either.
that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Remember, Metaverse is sort of like that. Thankfully, Facebook flopped. I'm gonna be real. Nobody really cares about Facebook, bro. That company, like, I'm gonna be real with y'all, bro.
Robin, can't believe
Facebook is dead, bro. I haven't used Facebook since 2013.
Even though time stands still in this dream.
Back when Pokemon X and Y came out. That was the only time I used it.
I find something new every time.
And I was a kid back then.
Philosophical mind.
Only reason I used Facebook when I was a kid is, you know, obviously YouTube was like, outside of that, it's like, what, YouTube was about the only other social media program. I mean, there was MySpace and whatnot, but I didn't have a phone, so I was only on a computer. But then on top of that, I only used it to go and trade Pokemon, that's it.
No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
Damn, bro lost everything.
How heart-wrenching.
Like, believe it or not, this game is dark as fuck.
Able to help you.
Like, you got people getting, like, bodies be dropping in this game like it's nobody's business, bro.
They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Yeah, PTSD, man. Wartime flashbacks.
Yeah. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
I mean, dude barely got time left.
My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
Not gonna lie, some old people need something like Penacony, because imagine how boring your life will be with an unmoving body. Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like Penacony or something like this would be perfect for old people. Because you gotta think about it, they gotta be miserable as hell not being able to move, especially at like 80 to 90 years old.
Dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
Like at that point, you're kind of just sitting around waiting to die.
It provides solace to the disillusioned. It can't
completely. At least in Penacony, like if we had something like that, you'd be able to enjoy your last days.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Okay, Sparkle. Cut the bullcrap.
Is that
Alright, Sparkle, cut the bullcrap.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Alright, Sparkle.
But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Don't tell me she was out there handing out bombs, bro.
It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Sparkle's on some nonsense. I'm gonna be real with you.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. But when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
I'm not gonna lie when I say
Without
that the
this dream,
Penacony, if it
he might have
actually
completely
existed the
lost
way it
himself.
does,
That might be true, but
so many people in
even
America
without
especially would be
Penacony,
using it.
he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state, and the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Shit, probably none of them. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Probably maybe the hunt. Definitely
People
not the
often
abundance.
forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Yeah, some birds can fly, but can they swim?
You'll have to become
Everyone
a
has
star
their own
first.
roles. Yeah, that ain't true. You're definitely right about that.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
All right, boys, we're getting to the climax. Finally.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, My final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
The best defense.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
Offense.
And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't think the Stellaron Hunters are bad guys.
Leader? Family security will be airtight. And if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad
I love how the Soul Glad has like a TM on it with the copyright.
And it's going to be
That's
held
funny.
in the moment of scorched sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunters' objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friends, the
Yeah, but we still gotta deal with the Stellaron.
Here come four friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Is he talking about us?
I mean, we're the only ones in the room.
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar.
Yo, this announcer, man. The announcer glazing.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun...
Bro out here spitting bars, bro.
People are pouring in.
Bro thinks he...
All sorts of baddies
Bro,
are showing up. Let's get in there quickly.
bro
and
thinks
enter
he's
the
Killer Bee.
competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Raiden. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Raiden Lena. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
It's too late for that. We already revealed ourselves.
Anyways,
GG's.
Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so
But say,
well
yeah,
known,
what if there ain't no
family
point.
won't dare to make any rash moves.
They ain't gonna try nothing. They don't want it.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Alrighty.
Have a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a blast.
Bruh. Alright. Jesus Christ, I have so much I still gotta do. Alright, let's do this. We've come this far, boys. It's time to finish
This
it.
place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
We have come this far. It's time to finish it. Jesus Christ. It's 3 in the morning. I've been recording for like over... This might be the longest live stream I've done yet. Or at least one of them.
Young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soulglad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Nah, I'd win, bro. We got JJK. Nah, we got JJK references. Nah, I'd win, bro. Oh my gosh.
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the
Nah, I'd win.
adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March Tablet for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that
This part is filler
by the end
after.
of the
So many heavy stuff in the story. You can take a
everyone
break here if
will
you
have
want.
achieved the
Damn, how long is this? I thought we was near the end already.
A wonderful wish.
How many? Like I think I've been streaming. How many hours has it been? I don't know at this point, bro. I've been streaming since like 10. So let's see. It's
Safety first, everyone.
have I actually? Hold on. It's been 10, 12. Have I really? Okay, so I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Damn.
Each connected to that era. The first
Jesus
two
Christ,
stages
this story
offer
is
two
long.
distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you
But we ain't
face
stopping
off
until
against
we're
a
done, bruh.
champion who has defended
The stream
title
shall
to
go
this
on.
very day.
Bro, are you kidding
A
me?
beloved contender whose
I was hoping
noble
this.
virtues
I
are
was like, yo, we are not ending this stream until I get done with this, man. Cause if I end this,
Everyone clear?
if I end this stream now, bro, I swear to God, first of all, I'm falling asleep immediately.
Festival of the 20th season.
But second, bro, I'm trying to get this done, bro. I've been trying to finish Penacony for so long. This is the only chance I have of actually doing it.
Everyone.
About 4 to 5 hours more? Are you kidding me?
We must reach the end.
This is
as
10
quickly as
hours?
possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Alright.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Sheesh. They really made Penacony the spectacle, bro. Like, Jesus, it's just one giant plot point.
Welcome to the first
I knew it was going to be long, but 10 hours?
33rd Scorched Sand
You can make this a game.
20th season.
Like, if this was a AAA game, you can make this a whole game and everything else would be a DLC.
Between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
I'm doing
Now,
action, bro.
Make your
I'm doing School of Action. It's the easiest one for me, bro. We ain't wasting time. Bring on the fights, bro. Let's go. Which one's the one? Press the button. No, 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 we're doing this. What is this? Yep, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bring them on, bro. Bring them on.
Welcome to the arena of action stuff. Competitors, allow me to introduce. There are a total of 3 stages ahead. It's worth
I'm
mentioning
just gonna
that
run
the
their
Time is of
fades.
the essence.
This is all filler content anyway, so it's time to run the fades.
Contestants, as dream chasers who've come to Penacony.
Yeah, get this work. I don't understand none of that know-how. Honestly, at this point, I think I could just let it auto because these are normal enemies. Just let it auto. They ain't gonna do nothing.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I really hope they actually buff the older units though. Like, I really want to be able to play units like Seeley, Yangqing again. Hell, even stuff like Jing Liu, bro. Like, I have these characters built. It's just that they're not strong anymore. At least they're not as strong as they used to be. Alright, that's number 1.
Pretty simple.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Round 2, boys.
Congratulations, just as you're about to give up.
Why is our opponent?
Because this...
Isn't this just product placement?
Safeguard!
This is literally all, this is like a Coca-Cola advertisement that we're going through right now. Yes, sir.
Ill fate descends.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Yes, sir.
I weep for the departed.
Should I build gang after this? I think I should build well. I have the materials to build him too.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
And I know he's not meta by any means, but
Lies an endless abyss.
there were some videos that back then you could make him a crazy DPS if you really wanted to, but obviously he's got him power prep. Shit, we blocked all of that. This is why Veteran is the most broken defender in this game. I heard that the standard characters will be buffed first to see people like how they buff the method. Hey, as long as they get my boy Yang-Ching to be playable, because his main problem is the fact that quite literally if he gets hit once, he loses his freaking, if I'm correct, if he gets hit even once, he loses his buff that he usually gets. I think we're good. Honestly, I say give Yang-Ching the transformation that he had in, you know, the low food. Like, that make him really deep. Like, I want to see him at least be better than Jinglu was when she first came out. That's the buff we need to see. Same goes for stuff like Blade and whatnot. Like, they need to be better than how they were when they first came out. They need to be at least not as strong as the newer units, but they need to be at least fun to play. Like, if I wanted to jump into doing MOC or anything like that or whatnot, it doesn't feel like it's miserable to try and get enemies to get killed. Because right now, it's not looking too good. And I think I have my Yang-Ching still built. But I don't do anything with him because he's just like... Yeah, like I have my Yang-Ching built. He's, well, except for the light come. But even then, it's like, bruh, like this ain't it, bruh. Because here's the thing. His main ability with the soul, with the soul still sync, literally gets negated if he gets hit. Like, this needs to be updated. A lot. Because even at C6, Yang-Ching right now is struggling. I remember Bailu. I was using Bailu for the longest time, bro. They need to update her, too. How come she's the only one who doesn't have a cleanse? Like, she's the only healer in the game who does not have a cleanse. I'm about to say, I think, yeah, my Jinglu's not the worst. I mean, isn't Jinglu, though? I think I have her built wrong right now. Because I think I have her, yeah, she has more... No, her attack is alright. But her crit damage, I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. I don't know, maybe I need to farm for more stuff because I'm gonna be real. I got some pretty low rolls on some of this stuff too. Yeah, like I need a lot more crit damage and crit rate on her. Then obviously every single one of my characters is like C0. As for the Herda, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. Let me see. So I got ice damage boost at 14. Okay, well, damn, frick HP, damn. Big oof on that. Let's see if we can get some attack off of this. Okay. Can we get something going to the... These rolls are terrible. What is this? Bro, I got crit rate and crit damage, and they ain't giving me neither one of those. Oh, Lord. What the hell are these rolls? Okay. I mean, they cooked us on the first two, so what the hell? If this isn't rolling the crit damage, it's cooked. God damn, bro. What the fuck is that? 3 into just flat attack. 1 in the flat defense. And then 1 in the crit damage, bro. What in the garbage? That is terrible. Did you use the new custom substat mechanic? No, not yet. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I could probably get rid of some of these anyways. Jesus Christ, these are all bad though. I mean, this isn't too bad. This is like my best one that I have, and I'd have to have the third one roll into attack. This is alright, but even still. This one's better, it has speed on it. And then, of course, you got the... All these rolled into HP or defense. What? Except for this one. What is that? Okay, I'm about to say for a second. I got 2 of them that rolled into speed. That's not too bad. So, this one I think is the better of the two. Because I got crit damage. Effect hit rate means nothing. HP is alright. This one's just got flat attack. We don't want it. Then... the rest of those are fine. I'll have to mess with it later.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers!
I don't know. As far as them buffing characters, I'll believe it when I see it, because Hoyoverse has been acting really weirdly, like really recently.
Competitors selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this.
Yep.
Oh, dinosaur!
Yep. I don't care. We're whooping your butt. I'm trying to get this done, bro. I made sure I didn't skip through the important parts of the story. If all of this is filler, I'm skipping. I'm rushing through at this point.
How familiar. All in.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch
The only points I ain't skipping is the important stuff. Like, the rest of it is just straight filler content. I'm gone.
I weep for the departed.
I'm going home, bro.
It too shall fall.
Get them!
Ill tidings manifest.
Again? Destined for oblivion.
Get them!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom.
Isn't this fight?
Transforming it after an extended in the years that fall.
Yep.
Looks like we won.
We won.
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to... Look at the time!
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time. And now...
Let's go. There are 2 filler content and 2.2. This is only the first. Oh my lord. What? Ah! Sounds like to me that I'm probably going to have to finish this over a number of days. Because there's no way. Gunfire time, boys. Let's see what this time trial's all about. Do I gotta beat these guys in a certain amount of time or what?
Welcome to the wonder. It's said that the watchmaker dreamed like a skilled pilot. Contestants make
the trial
I
of time.
ain't trying to hear all that yapping. Stop it.
Hey, so you guys are just like... See? I'm just TikTok.
Clocky?
In Dreamville. I can't believe you see. Hey, please. Oh, dear. Don't worry, miss.
Oh, Lord. Let's go.
This must be one of the missing parts. That big tick, we're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side.
Oh God, not this.
But how do we get over there?
I know how we get over there.
There's also a dream side left here by a dream leaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Oh, I was about to hit that thing. Oh, come on. You told me I couldn't. I was going to go ahead and hit him with an Archer on. Alright, fine then.
Ill fate descends.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep.
This is why people got mad with Penacony, and I agree with it. Fortunately, the devs listened in 3.0 and will add the skip feature if there's filler content like this in the story. I really hope so. Because this is why when I made the video that I did, I was talking about how, for me, when I was trying to beat Penacony, every single time I thought about going through and doing it, I was just like, bruh, this shit about to take forever, man. Especially for me, because I was gone for 9 months. So I didn't even get to like just take my time and go through it like you guys did and get it done in a timely manner. Cause I bet it was torture for y'all. For me, I'm out here and I still got like all of this that I gotta do. I'm not even on 3.0 yet.
Still waters of oblivion.
Like I am way behind. Like after I get done doing Penacony, I still gotta go back to the Lofu, which has, you know, Fei Xing's story and everything like that. Like that's like 2.5.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Alright.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, wrong one. Because don't get me wrong, I don't mind when it comes to like the main story and the lore. I don't mind listening to all the dialogue because it's actually important. But when you put this stuff in it, like the filler content, and you can't even skip through the dialogue, especially when it doesn't matter, that's when it's like, okay, now we're glazing a bit. Now we're out here pulling a Genshin Impact where we're just throwing in all this filler content to get people to stay in the game because they want to get to the main content. Which I don't know if they could tell, probably a lot of people didn't like. Which is why there's so many people criticizing Honkai Star Rail right now because of what happened in Penacony. Which is nice and all, because, shit, I don't mind if people try to freaking criticize this game, because honestly, it needs criticism, or else we're gonna get the Genshin effect, and then the game's just gonna be garbage. Because the main reason why Genshin's in the state that it's in right now is because nobody criticized the game for years. And now it's to the point where it's like, the game is cooked because Hoyoverse knows they don't gotta do anything to fix their game because they got people defending its bad decisions.
We've gathered all the missing parts.
But I digress.
Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
You know, criticism is always good. Criticism and competition are the two best things for a game because it keeps the devs honest and it also makes it to where they have to improve the game because they have other competition out there, so. Anybody who says that criticism is bad for a game is honestly just lying to themselves or something, I don't know. Let's go. Like, I hate it when people be talking about why you want a skip button, you know? Like, if you want a skip button, just play a different game. I wouldn't want to skip the main story if the main story wasn't, like, had this filler content.
Don't forget to let your
friends. Because from what I heard, Natlin had this problem, but like 10 times worse than what Genshin had. I mean, not than Genshin, than what Penacony.
Stream 4. Gleam of old worlds. Seek, and you will find.
We're back! As long as...
Alright, let's do it.
It's working!
Alrighty, Am I doing this right? I had that right. I was right. What the hell? This is right, but why isn't it in it? Am I dumb here? Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's even worse than Natlan. They literally sprinkled some of the most important story bits in their filler content. You can't really skip it. That's what I heard too, which really sucks. And I haven't even done Natlan yet. I haven't played Genshin in over a year at this point, like since Fontaine. Fontaine was like the last good story that they did before I stopped playing, obviously because I had to work. But even then, the game, as far as its quality of life, just has been having problems that, for some reason, the Genshin devs will not fix at all. Quite literally, the only thing that I care about as far as Genshin as far as Genshin in general, the only thing I care about is how that story is gonna end with like Conria and whatnot, because the lore is the reason why I got into the game in the first place. The lore is literally the reason I got into the game in the first place. And the only reason I even care about it at this point in time is because Conria is a thing. Other than that, I don't really care. Like, if I wasn't so invested in about Conria and getting to the end and figuring out all the stuff with Dane and all that, I probably wouldn't even care about Genshin at all, like, right now. Which really sucks, because the game could have been really good, but for some reason the devs just won't fix it, and then you got the shills who keep praising it for doing the bare minimum, when they could be doing better.
My friends, go forth, my...
It's all...
But I digress. I mean, I had my fun time with the game when I did play it, so at least I had fun with it while it lasted.
Congratulations to both of you. Oh, you've overcome all obstacles.
It sucks, man. It really does.
But
at least Honkai Star Rail and Withering Waves, you know, and even Zenless Zone Zero, at least those three are doing alright. The Honkai Star Rail sounds like it's going through a rough time right now.
in the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you welcome to the 33rd...
Funny thing about the whole thing about a skip button is it's not easy to put in the game. And a lot of people, especially in the games community, be talking about, well, why would you want to skip the story? You might as well just play another game. We're not trying to skip the story. We're trying to skip the filler content that nobody cares about. You know, the useless exposition that they be talking about and yapping about. But, I mean, there's no trying to freaking argue with them, I'm going to be real with you, because for the people that honestly be shilling for Genshin Impact and just not criticizing it at all, they're already a lost cause anyway.
Someone...
Please wait. My beautiful...
The hell's Argenti doing here?
By the glorious light of beauty!
I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. Ugh, how I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to
Adventuring's
business.
doing his own
Since
thing.
fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor. Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a time. What matters is that I now stand before you. If I am fortunate enough to Idrilla, the beauty.
Yeah. Let's run it.
Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty. Forward.
Oh, the auto function stays in.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, no, I heard they did the captain though, Cappuccino.
Destiny isn't true. Ill tidings manifest.
Or Capitano. I heard they did him really dirty in that one, which really sucks.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let thy might put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Man, we hate that.
Get that rise to the
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Confess.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Another journey begins. For oblivion.
I'm gonna hold every.
Get them. Bear witness.
Watch your head.
Destiny isn't ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The flesh wound.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Free will or
You're fighting a gentleman.
I weep for the departed.
What's in this? Yep. And
It too shall fall.
Your convictions, oh my friends, are indeed awe-inspiring. It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to Idrilla. Let the duel commence. Let thy might.
All in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Familiar.
Watch your head.
The flesh wound.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Still waters of oblivion.
The flesh
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Get them.
Ill tidings
The flesh
manifest.
wound. Put forth all your might.
I was about to say, we don't shit. I'll take it. Who's about to
Memories
eat that up
beneath
anyway?
the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill
They
fate
made
descends.
Kappa soft to Mavica to Glazer. The problem is her character is basically the embodiment of plot armor. That's what I heard too. Is like she's apparently a Mary Sue, could like do everything perfectly.
Watch your head.
Because I've watched a couple of videos on Natlan just because I know for a fact that it's going to be a while before I play through Natlan. I'm going to be real. I might not even play through Natlan for a little while because I'm going to be focusing on trying to get through Withering Waves and all the other content, especially with like Bleach and whatnot for like other anime content that I do outside of these gacha games. It's like it's gonna be a minute before I actually decide to do Genshin. Like, I'm in no rush, especially with the state that the game is in right now. Which really, once again, sucks because I was. And another critique I heard about Natlan, and I don't know if this is true or not because I haven't played yet, is while it's the nation of war, it's more peaceful than anything, and there's like no consequences at all.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Which really is crazy because for the nation of war, and especially a nation where like apparently the Abyss has been attacking there a lot, you don't see any of the consequences there. Versus somewhere like, I don't know, if you were to go to Sumeru, you were seeing the consequences with the Withering everywhere from what happened with the freaking Abyss and the freaking Cataclysm.
Let us go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight.
And isn't Tappy Tayo supposed to be like the strongest harbinger too?
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
I don't know. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but how the hell did they go from Fontaine with freaking all the stuff that they did there? How did they go from Fontaine, which was freaking amazing, to that? That's what I'm trying to find out. Like, who the hell? Like, did they switch the writer or what? Because there's no way they go from Fontaine, which was damn near the probably best Archon quest that we've ever played, to Natlan, which is just, from what I'm hearing, absolute garbage. Like, they didn't even try.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Eye. On behalf of the organizer. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Alright, well, as I expected. I thought we'd have to fight the Dream Master, though.
That for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their
Oh, this must be like a test or something.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly shinobi?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, shinobi?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew,
Weld is talking
it was
about the order,
transformed into the
the
hymn
Eon of Order
harmony.
got absorbed by the Eon of Harmony and Lore. The Penacony, some of the Order followers still exist under the name of Harmony and want to take over the Penacony. Huh.
Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
So these guys don't follow the Harmony. These guys follow the Eon of Order?
Mr.
Or at
Yang,
least some of them?
being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Oh boy. So that means that he follows the... So that means that Sunday doesn't follow the Harmony. He follows the Order.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned
And why
out
does he
this
have
way.
the power over the Harmony like that? Is he like the Eon's freaking emanator or something?
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the Harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by shinobi. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
That's just great. Well, I guess we're running the fade with him.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet.
Tyranny versus democracy? Oh, Lord.
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Is that
If
even
Miss
possible
Himiko
to
is
bring back a
interested,
freaking Eon?
Let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to speak,
yeah, we've already heard this story, bro.
Was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it, and feed it. I eagerly await your answer.
Honestly, Shrek, if you want the bird to live, build a cage, but... See what everybody else thinks.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life.
The problem is Sunday wants Penacony to become similar to the Infinite Tsukiyomi, which means the cage will not even have an exit door. Yeah, that's what I was saying in the beginning. This is basically the Infinite Tsukiyomi. Dude is trying to become Madara.
He told me, I sold everything I could at home. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, There's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Curious on what everybody else thinks, because I'm on board with that, not gonna lie.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this... I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Nah, we're going with option number 1 over here.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Damn.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
That's tough.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force.
Shit, I wonder if she's shit. I wonder if this is like hints back to, you know, Himiko watching the others fight against the Honkai back in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Alright.
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price,
I was about to say, that's gotta be a hidden reference for Honkai Impact 3rd, because frick, they had a whole lot, bro. That game might be darker than what happened in this one, bro. Like, or if not, just as dark, bro. There was some crazy stuff going on in that game. Especially with all the Hershers and whatnot, and yeah, and the Sea of Kwanzaa, and bruh. The stuff that freaking Kiana and freaking Seele, Bronya all had to go through was insanity.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she is also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
I mean, I get it. But let's be real. And this is just me thinking, bro. There's gonna be harm out in the world no matter what you do, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, not even talking in-game. Like, this is just real life. Like, when you step out into the world, there's always gonna be a chance that you will get hurt while you're trying to do the right thing. Especially trying to do the right thing. So, trying to stop somebody from doing something just because they could possibly get harmed, I mean, you can't protect everybody forever. As much as you try, it's impossible. And I would bet that majority of people would rather go out and get hurt for doing something right, you know, doing the right thing, than to let wrongdoing go around. Like, that's just me, though. So I would still support it, bro. I'm be real.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony.
That's crazy.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, The
Bro
turmoil
said
of
facts.
losing your way. How sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some
Kafka is
noble
above top
propriety
though. Oh
that
god,
the
here
upper
we
crust
go.
preaches.
Not the
but in
Archeron
definitive
versus
terms,
Kafka
a way
freaking
of
argument,
survival
man.
that belongs to everyone.
Shit, Black Swan over both of them. I don't care.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Huh. Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Now, I will give Acheron one thing, though. As far as character design, I like her a lot. Like, she feels like a character that you could put into Honkai Impact 3 and she'd fit in there perfectly. Or you could take her and throw her into, like, any anime, especially something like Bleach or One Piece. Perfect, bruh. Especially Bleach, bruh. Like, Bleach, bruh, she's literally got a Bankai. Like, I don't know what you would call it, but it's gonna have something to do with a black hole.
Nature is always accompanied by predation.
Or even then, it's like, bro, she got like a whole Getsuga Tensho, bro. She got
antithesis
Ichigo's whole entire
is known
moveset.
as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
Which is why I have her
They
traces
won't need
maxed
to make
out.
bitter choices any longer, nor face the
I'm pretty sure I
weaknesses
got
of
majority of her
humanity.
traces maxed.
They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Bro, well, with freaking... If you played Honkai Impact 3, bro, give this man his Hersher form and he's clearing house. He is cleaning house, bro. He's already cleaning house with what he can do with that damn artifact that he has.
Of everyday life,
Honestly, it's surprising that he got taken out by Sunday of all people.
their souls.
Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, you nerfed my boy. You nerfed the GOAT.
And it is only on these days
that man used to be the freaking first Hersher from Honkai Impact 3. If you know anything about the Hershers, bro,
they can live out their
the
lives
Flame
happily
Chasers
during these
specifically, man,
brief
those people were OP as hell.
It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
They'd have to go just seal well, or else he'd have to end the story right there. Bro, Welt was just freaking him, bro. He was Himothy.
From where
And the crazy thing is, too, is when you read his lore in Honkai Star Rail, he was the only one out of that story to actually go from Honkai Impact to Honkai Star Rail. Like, he's literally from that universe.
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return
Like, I'm pretty
to
sure
their base
Himiko
selves
found
in
him
this
somewhere.
utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
Do you have Agilia?
be
I'm
no
honestly
need to
probably
bear
not
the
going to summon for her. I'm
hardships
going to
of
be real.
reality.
She looks fun, but
Only
it ain't
in
really
this
for
way
me.
Can humanity
I'm fine
face
with the team that I have
inevitable
now, and
end
honestly, I'm
with
trying
the
to save all my
purest
stuff now for the Fate collab.
living a life of
If
dignity.
they come out with anything interesting that I really want to
is
summon
what it
for in
is
the
to
next
live
patch, I
in
might go and
bliss.
spin something here and there, get one of the characters, but at this point, I'm waiting for that Fate collab.
Miss Firefly, You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Like, bro, if we get Saber in this game, oh, it's over, bro. It's over. With the Excalibur, it's wraps.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Hey, thanks for joining the chat. Feel free to stop by any time.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
Bro, kind of spitting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he got one of them villain speeches right now. He kind of spitting.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
Bro talking like Madara, bro. He kind of spitting.
Show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Yeah, she's spitting there too. Shit, we in church or something, bro? Like, what is this, bro?
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Hey, facts.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since
Well
Miss
said.
Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Hey, cut the bullshit or we run the fade. That's my response.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of déjà vu.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we...
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Hilariously enough, we run into them.
You managed to choose the right door?
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway, and hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But... Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail... is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
Oh shit.
Do you
So he's
mean...
he's
you're the
a
Watchmaker's
descendant.
grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clarky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clarky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clarky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville, and...
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember... Clarky arrived in the new world in the end.
Perhaps Clarky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about...
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
What the hell is he doing here?
Clocky! Here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising sea. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However,
I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
He probably talked about the Astral Express.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're
Do you remember? You said...
Hey, this
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Alright, puzzle time.
This is it. This is my room of clocks, while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way! way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Huh.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Damn, bruh.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
It all comes together.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
Yeah, that figures as much.
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and two gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
That's crazy. So many freaking plot twists.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you.
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Huh? Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
So he's actually the old man.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay
The
here.
old man is actually him.
And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends?
Have you been streaming for 7 hours? Yep, pretty
What
much.
do you mean, Misha?
I've been streaming since 10 o'clock
You
last
told
night.
me
I'm trying to get as much of this done as
trailblazing
I can.
expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
This has been more like
Well,
a movie for me than anything.
everyone
I'm gonna
gets
be
lost
real
at
with you
times.
guys.
They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead.
So
This
yep,
is where
that was the
my
old man.
journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore.
Oh yeah, now this cutscene goes hard.
The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Oh, so that's the Eon of Order. Okay.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Hey, just like the preservation.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on the
Wait, that was the Harmony?
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony.
Okay, I got it wrong.
And
Never
even the
mind.
entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Yes, sir.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
He wants to smoke,
This is
bruh.
weird. Aren't arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy?
He wants to run the ones.
But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
That sounds like him. He doesn't look like a guy who's got to be trying to
give it his all in the
He's not going to try to pull no sneak attacks. He's just going to come at us head on.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Shit, we've dealt with the Lord Ravager of Destruction. We've dealt with the freaking... Hell, we were literally in the fucking middle of the war.
And fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long cherished
We were literally in the middle of a war.
Now that we've taken up the mantle,
with the hunt,
we can't afford to fail them.
And the fucking... What's the other one?
The same applies to the Order.
The abundance, bro. Like, we got this.
Their plan didn't materialize overnight. And they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream. To slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Alright, well. It's time to run the ones.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
Yeah, this is about to get good.
Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, that's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Man, Blade been trying to die since he freaking got cursed, bro. He's like, damn, bro.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect.
Gallagher is also so he's also a meme. Just made to help the watchmaker and what's it? Yeah, that's crazy. That's nuts, man. This story is actually crazy. Like, once again, the presentation could be better. Like, the black screen with just text on it.
Desolate place.
Kind of sucks a little bit, but
I was just
other than that, this story has been good.
It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extreme.
It only makes sense that he's a meme, though. That's the reason he was able to create the one that was attacking us all the time, or at least it seemed that way.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm.
Man,
I
being a
fear that
freaking
those
path in
vivid
the
red memories will fade away too.
being a part of the path in the Hildy actually
Isn't much
sucks.
color.
Like for real.
And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling.
The only good thing is you get
In the
become a
end,
pretty woman.
people
That's
leave
it.
me beyond
Shit, that ain't
the
worth
horizon
it,
of
bruh.
existence.
If you have to lose all your
And on the
memories
other
and everything,
side,
that sucks.
I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water.
Like, I'd rather be a part of like the hunt
Only when
or
I
fuck
look
the
at this
preservation.
vibrant
Screw everything
red
else.
fire,
Hell, even the harmony seems better than all that.
realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
The abundance is just straight
sky
garbage.
will clear up.
You basically become a tree branch person. And from what I can tell, Nihildi's straight up in the garbage
Have you
land.
heard of a planet
I don't know what to
named
say about the Garden of
Biaris
freaking
Samandros,
Remembrance, though.
Don Hung. It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biaris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
I'm gonna say, yeah, they better get clapped if they do that.
If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
They don't. We all know they serve the Order.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeronth, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
Bro said, bro's about the Thanos.
Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the Order.
So the propagation and Order got taken out by the Swarm?
Their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Bro, we need to see some of these wars, bro.
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen
Bro,
eon?
we need to see some of these wars, bro, because
I can't say for
seeing
sure.
every single one of these
They're
eons fight
definitely
against the
planning
Swarm would be
something for the
fucking
Charming
insane.
Whoa, boo, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
And what is this plan?
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Yo, we bringing the hunt up in this?
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions...
We bringing the hunt up in this bitch, bro? Represent?
Once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Represent, boys? Yo, this shit getting good.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
Are they talking about us? Because we can
But the
harmonize
plan
with
has
multiple?
changed. As her brother,
Oh, they're talking about Robin.
I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
For we rumbling the Penacony. Nah, on God. We got how many factions up in this, bro? How many factions we got up in here, bro? We got the fucking Nihility, bro. We got the Hunt coming in here, bro. We got the Preservation, the Harmony.
Step up and take down the other
Shit.
sun.
Bring the Swarm up in here while we at it, bro. At this point, just all out war.
If karma exists, then
Nah,
everyone has
actually,
their
if the
own
swarm was to
karma.
show up right now, that'd be just
You have
chaos. So
yours,
let's be real,
and
we
I
get
have
clapped.
mine.
It would take all 5 of us just to beat them back.
And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child.
So as of right now, we only know that the path that the Nameless used to follow is dead. The Order is dead, and so is the freaking other one. So only 3 eons have died within the last ones that we've seen so far.
Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Bro's salty, that's what it is. He's salty that the Harmony beat him up.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
Bro's salty.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Bruh.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light. My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soul Glad. But why is the venue still closed?
And not only that, the entire theater is...
Yeah, final battle time, boys.
No audience.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office. That's funny.
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Let's run it. Let's run it.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so... Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office? I can't believe you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Let's run it, bro.
We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it. Naturally, the future takes shape.
All right.
Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
I'm changing the team up a bit for this one.
Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence.
I'm changing the team up for this one. Let's do it.
That marked the first day.
Yeah, the piano going crazy in the back.
Incense ascends. Ethereal clouds.
Let's go.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Final showdown, bro. Let's run it.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
It'd be like that for real.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Man, what are we talking about? Run the hands.
Where shall we start our narrative?
We ain't trying to listen to this yap.
Let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Talk about I don't want to run hands, bro. If you didn't want to run hands, we wouldn't be doing this.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanuni ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
People out here trying to give us allures. Okay, there we go. That's gonna lead to that.
Refreshed and invigorated.
We've shattered the cages and expelled
It's true
the
that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Okay, they call me Ichigo because I'm fast. That didn't make no sense.
let's build another prison, not within the
Once again, as Dana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace.
I don't want to
only
ruin the
those who
mood,
believe
but
in
this
its
part is filler. It's
existence.
basically telling about Penacony history, and all those stuff is already mentioned by Gallagher. Okay, well then that means I'm skipping everything.
Is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for.
Oh, never mind. I can't skip this. Shit.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Because he don't want the
Desire
smoke.
Not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
To ashes!
Yeah, get this work.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Cooked, son.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Boom.
This. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Fight to live! Allow me to yeah.
Joining the battle. Attack!
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Watch your head.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Alright, well that was easy enough.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. We'll stop yapping and start fighting.
Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Feeling lucky.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Look, another frame.
All right. Oh. Act number 2.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The state?
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
I'm about to show you how we run hands in allegorical form.
Solving a puzzle is like making incense. The smallest of differences can cause the largest changes.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
My child, you did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
All right. We gotta go up here now.
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5...
dear outsider.
You...
I wish they could regain.
This is the second act. Looks like...
But this new master...
Perhaps this is the truth.
Looks like we've gotta help.
Now what?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return. Without a master.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Master is no longer here.
Man, what in the world?
I stood as...
They all just need to be calm, bro.
My former master has lost.
Master!
Y'all are tripping.
Master.
Alright, putting people in genjutsus.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once.
Thank you, dear. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another...
Now we did all that and still gotta fight him? Alright. Man, effect resist all that. Y'all some booty cheeks. I pushed the wrong button, but it's all good.
The dice have been cast.
She's still getting whooped.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Time to cleanse the filth. Unite our goals.
Fight to live!
Hedge your bets.
Fire sets in the seas ablaze!
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Next. Bro, what's Act 3 at so I can run the
They
fade?
remain but slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an elusive...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes...
Alright, boys. Final act. Let's run it. Done playing these games.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th.
This guy is really into these puppets.
This is like Fontaine vibes right now. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely...
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Without a king, who shall
Now, I shall reveal its future to you.
If the people lack full servants, we will make choices on their behalf and bear responsibility.
You shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty.
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
There. Right there. Oh, it's a chest. Nice.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Alright, let's move this thing over.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The ebb and flow of tides.
Everything follow its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Alright. March's mood? Yeah, no, literally. Dead? Oh, never mind. For a second, I think I just ran backwards. No, I am running backwards. What am I doing? I will say, what the hell? So I know damn well I was going the right way. Wherever the hell I need to go is below us, right? This place is tripping me out, man. This is like the distortion world in Pokemon. Alright, final act. Let's run these frickin' fades. Let's run these frickin' fades.
Feeling lucky.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight?
Perhaps we'll need to
So, do you think they're mine?
Farewell, former king. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
How did it go?
They're basically mindless servants.
What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you.
prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have.
Ascending for the infinite styles. I traverse towards the future with measureless steps. No need to learn or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect on this experience.
Yeah, you ain't putting me to sleep with that weak stuff.
Have we met?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Allow me to purge the root of be of pure body and mind.
No holding back.
Ah.
Fight to live! Time to cleanse the
Just
filth.
for the hell of it, why not? One tap.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane. What?
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be...
Finally. The best part, where I get to whoop some ass. Bring it, brother. I've been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this, bruh.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This grand theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready.
It's time to pack them up. You already know the drill, boys.
Lucky.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
No, I'll show you the great one, alright. It's time to run it.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests?
It's time to run it.
This is but a
That's
trivial
my
blip
thoughts.
in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined.
Let's
through
run it, brother.
conflict.
Let's run it. Yeah. It's showtime. I'm talking all sorts of shit right now, bro. I don't care.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Oh, really? Then what is the plan then?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Let's run it.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Man, you summoned some chumps to come and fight us? Alright. You summoned some scrubs to come out here and fight us, bro. Alright, buddy.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Yes, sir.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Might as well use
Dice
this.
have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is my fight.
I ain't done yet. Boom. Oh, yeah, look at the damage. Yes, sir.
Set the seas ablaze.
Boom. That's one. You not only ate that, but on top of that, you did no damage. Look at that. I'll take them free
Sure, I'll
heals.
play along. Ah.
Boom.
Be of your body and
Boom.
mind.
Just cuz. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna stop that real quick.
Have we met?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I hit the mark.
To you.
May the foul stench dissipate quick.
To you. Thank you for that.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Boom. Boom.
Initiate cleanup.
Boom with this. Boom. I ain't done yet. Boom.
Until everything burns to
I've been ready to run the smoke right around. I've been ready to run these smoke.
This is me set to the seas ablaze.
Pack it up, brother. You summoned some scrubs to come and fight me, bro. Get this out of here.
Your decision.
What, now you gonna bring some puppets out here to fight?
Permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Bro summoned out a freaking Megazord. Alright. Bring it.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Apparently, it ain't gonna matter though. Because they're still getting whooped.
Like fireflies.
You're not delaying my action. Stop that. You might as well stop that right now. Y'all ain't delaying nothing. You're... See, do I wanna... Yeah, let's do this, and then go straight into this. I ain't even wasting no time.
Dance once more.
Hit him!
Hedge your bets.
Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Yes, sir.
No dirt.
I ain't done yet.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could a harmony and
Boom.
order merge into one?
Boom. Give me that. Here's a question. Why are you getting your butt handed to you right now? Boom. Man, I got AAs for days, bro. That ain't doing nothing for me.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Watch your head.
Thank you.
Disorderly noise. Attack.
No holding back.
Disorderly noise.
Yes, sir.
Be a pure body and
Yes, sir.
find the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Disorderly noise.
Boom. Yeah, guess what? Your puppets are down, buddy. Your puppets are down. You ain't doing nothing. Give me those. Yes, sir.
Disorderly noise.
Settle in position.
Let's see. Venturing's up next. I can do this. That was easy enough. That was all you got?
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh, shit. Let's go. The hunt, baby. What's up? The order ain't got shit on the fucking hunt, bro. We show up in squad. We show up on squad, bro. Yeah, get that out of here, bro. You're trash. We show up on squad out here.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you all right?
Let's go, bro.
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General.
The hunt showed up in force, bro. This is why the hunt is the best path. I don't care what anybody says. We show up in squad, bro.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
Wait, what?
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing.
Aw, damn. Hey, I'm all good though, but thanks.
Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Bro, the hunt came up and said, yo, what's good?
After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading...
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
That's crazy.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Bro, it was so nice to see him come back like that, bro. We show up in squad. We show up in force around here, baby.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Oh my
you must
god.
be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don Hung, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question.
Good question.
Who was it again? Don Hung.
Yeah, who was it again? I don't know, man. You're kind of looking sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Each soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Alright. Feels crazy to be outside again. It's the General!
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it
Bro, I'm gonna be
may
real. The
professes a
IPC did
desire
nothing
for
this
harmony.
whole entire, bro. Nothing
The
burger.
Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
IPC was a nothing burger, bro. The only person up in there is representing them for his adventuring, and he had his own motives.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
I think we saw Topaz
With the
one
Cianjo
time,
Alliance mediating,
and adventuring, he
peace
basically
for
went off to
Penacony
do his
is
own
within
thing.
reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
The OG squad.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
How's it gonna get any better than this, bro? They can literally not top this.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry.
They
Mr.
literally
Yang.
cannot
There's
top
nothing
this,
wrong
bruh.
with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation.
I must say, Robin's pretty much innocent. Let's be real here.
It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then.
Oh, at least we get to see Topaz again. I think.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Yeah, you already know what the drill is.
I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me.
Oh, well, I guess we're going either way.
At the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Can't I just teleport down there? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not walking. Shit, you think I'm walking?
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Oh, let's go. Ratio is here too. Shit, what the hell, Aventurine?
Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is...
They got everybody up in here.
It's been a while, my
The hell?
Express friends.
They got everybody up in here, bruh. Oh, it looks like my boy beat the freaking Nihility, or at least he got out of it.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Topaz looking thick as usual.
Share.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
So glad I got her when we got her summons, bro.
In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Okay, but not what else?
Now that's something.
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scroolum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something
I'm about to say, this is way too good to be true. It can't be this smooth. There's gotta be some nonsense going on that we ain't seeing.
When my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
That makes sense, with Black Swan being in charge
I'm
of that.
truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Let's go!
Sounds good to me.
You already know what that means, boys.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March.
It's time to go back to the Lofu once again, or even Bellabog, bro. I have a lot of stories to catch up on.
You have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a...
Let's go, boys. We did it. It is done. It took us damn near almost 10 hours to do it, but we finally did it, bruh.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Oh my god, we actually freaking did it. This is probably the longest I've stayed up at a time, bruh, on stream. We finally did it, though. I told you we wasn't ending this stream until we got done with Penacony, and it is damn near 7 in the morning right now. Damn near 7 in the morning? Frick. We did it, though. Unless there's more. I'm pretty sure there might be more, but I think, yeah, I think we did it. I would have to say, my review, that was pretty damn good. I mean, once again, the way they presented everything
When did the Express become
was
so lively?
alright. There was some points where I think that they kind of slacked off a little bit with like the black screens and whatnot, but outside of that, I have to give Penacony a solid, like, I would say solid 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10, maybe 7.5. A little bit too much yapping for my degree, especially with the filler content. But outside of that and the black screens, I like the story, the lore, and everything like that. And this is me coming back after not playing the game for like 9 months or so, as far as the story goes. So, I'd say we successfully did that. Now, where are we going next?
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Yo, is Black Swan coming, bro?
To decide.
Shit, everybody just... Yeah, everybody coming in here?
Shouldn't this be expected of a memo keeper?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to
Let's go,
travel
boys!
for their own
Yo,
personal
we all
reasons.
down for this.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Hey, my room's open, though. Shit.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
Hey.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Where we going, boys?
Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone.
What we riding, boys? Where we going?
Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting.
Yo, let's go to Genshin Impact. let's go to Teyvat, bro. Sounds like they need some freedom. It sounds like to me they need some freedom over there, brother.
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion.
Oh, shit.
However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased.
Bet, we going there, bro. I want to run the smoke with the... I need to run the hands with them anyways.
The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many.
Yeah, I'm down to fight some... I'm down to fight the Lord of Destruction again, bro.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
I want the smoke.
We'll put it to a vote.
I want the smoke, people.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
I want the smoke.
Yes, I agree. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
I want the smoke.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate.
All votes for Edostar! Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Edostar! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Man, it's been fun, Penacony. It really has.
How about a chat? Over
But
here.
it's time, boys. We gotta catch up on everything.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
I would say it was a roller coaster ride for sure.
I can feel your obvious excitement. That means your memories will also become even more
Hilariously
beautiful.
enough, it's because Black Swan's the memo keeper. Wouldn't she know something about March's past?
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
I forgot we still had that.
Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend.
Speaking
I
of
will
riddles,
reveal
bro.
the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Shit, that actually sounds amazing right now, because I've been up for the last 10 hours. Damn near. That sounds amazing right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump.
Shit, we almost pulled a 24-hour stream. We almost pulled a half of a 24-hour stream without even trying.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that, for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap. That is a wrap, people. Freaking hell, Jesus Christ. That is peak. They even got a credit roll. Hey, I just gotta say, for anybody who watched this whole entire stream, you're actually the GOAT. This is the first 10-hour stream that we've done in 1 year. Not to mention the fact that we had to go through all of that. But like, goated, man. Goated. Scripted supervisor is Ellie. Oh my god. Hilariously enough, we didn't even see Kafka not one time during this. May this journey lead us starward. Alright.
Countless shooting stars.
Way to hit me in the feels,
sky
man.
Tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
I'm not lying to you when I say that I could probably fall asleep to Black Swan telling me to a bedtime story, bro. I'm gonna be real with y'all. That shit would be fucking peak fiction.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
She bet.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
What's the flaw, though?
Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered.
Nah, bro, don't do this to me right now.
Galaxy Ranger named
Oh
Akron
my.
showed you a way out.
If this whole thing was a damn freaking... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm about to lose my mind if this is what I think this is.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation.
I'm about to lose my mind if this is what I think it is right now.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order. and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Is it Misha?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped.
Mother,
in the
I
dreamscape
freaking knew it.
Very moment.
Are you kidding me? What in the genjutsu is this?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this.
What in the actual genjutsu is this? Are we? What in the infinite Tsukiyomi are we talking about?
The train is about to make the jump. 5.
Nah, bruh.
3, 2.
What in the infinite Tsukiyomi? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? No shot.
This way, darling.
No shot. Oh my freaking god, bruh. I am about to lose my mind. What in the Itachi Inazuma?
Finally.
What in the Itachi are we talking about? Are you serious? This is straight deja vu. Oh hell nah. We just no. No way. No way. No.
This place is the rift between dream and reality. A
Oh
place
my
reserved
brain
only
hurts.
for those who have awakened
Oh,
from
I'm going
Emma's
to.
dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
I am about to freaking lose
He
it.
intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over
So you're telling me
100,000 Oak family members.
we still got a freaking.
And the desires of everyone in Penacony.
They
to
better not make
usurp
me.
the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Oh my god. What in the
I don't
genjutsu
think
did they just do?
The goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
I am about to freaking lose my mind. They just broke my brain with this.
And that included a lot of
You're
Memoria
telling
beyond
me
Skyfire. As time came and went,
all of that
the dreams
was an
eventually
illusion?
became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Yo, screw a Sharingan, bro. I need whatever the hell these guys got, because this is some crazy work.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams.
This was literally the Infinite Tsukiyomi on steroids.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her.
Hold on, is that why she was talking about how they needed to do a warp jump?
Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper,
To leave? Is
I
that
was still
why?
influenced by
Oh
the
my
power of the
god,
Order
bro.
and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will
This
to
is
resist the
wild,
order and
bro.
try to break free.
Oh my. This is gonna break my brain because now I'm not gonna be knowing if they're actually at the end or not.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
Holy shit,
These
bro.
people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
What the fuck, bro? I'm actually what? They got me good with that, man. And here I was like, yo, we did it. We beat them. No, GG's, everybody. We got it done. We indeed did not get it done. Jesus Christ. Which means that more likely than not, we're gonna have to fight Sunday again. You know, I'm getting sick of y'all. I got something for this. Y'all want smoke so badly? Lord, man. That... I thought I switched my team. What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, now that this...
Dream 4.
I'm over here saying they can't... I'm over here saying they can't top this. Oh my fucking god. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Holy shit. From the start of the story, Sunday's plan had already gone into the motion. The memory illegal to reality had already... Yeah, that's some wild ass shit, bruh. So you're telling me that we were cooked before we even showed up to the Penacony?
Stream 4.
Is that basically it in a nutshell? Because that's what I'm getting out of this, is that we were cooked.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Jesus Christ, man. But the question is now is where the hell do they want me to go? So now what? We gotta fight the stupid meme again?
Here we are.
It's... Robin?
Oh my lord, my brain right now, man.
Finally, you've arrived.
Jesus Christ.
Let me introduce you to Robin.
So we were cooked.
She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's
before we even got there.
Let us hear with her song.
On the Astral Express. We got cooked on the Astral Express before he would get... Bro, this is some wild shit, bro.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
They really said you thought...
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Oh my god.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on.
No.
And you know what? Honestly, I thought that was no way it was that easy. I knew that there was something off, but I kind of just ignored it. Oh my god, bro. That is clever.
Let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even birds belong to the sky. So we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir.
So we just have to beat that machine again.
It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions.
This is like how, this is some crazy stuff. Like, how are you actually going to get people out of a dream that they don't want to leave?
The harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself, to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh shit, okay. So, here's my question.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Here's the thing that I'm curious about. who else got affected? Like, did the Lofu get affected by this too? Or is it just in the Penacony space that everybody's asleep? Like, how far of a reach does this guy have?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
So basically, I don't know if technically since that was all a dream, the Lofu never showed up, right? So we need to bring the Lofu here like we did in the dream and wake everybody's ass up.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Bro, just bring the people of the hunt, bro. We're as motivated as we can get. We are wiping the floor with this dude after we're done here, bro. You are not about to do that to me, bro. 10 hours. 10 hours and you're telling me the whole thing was a genjutsu.
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Damn straight, bro. Bring the hunt up in here. We show up in squad part 2. They still can't, bro.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will?
Hey, you got a better idea?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Shit, bet.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak.
This is wild.
If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes,
I'm glad I didn't turn off my game because holy crap. Do you know how mad I would be right now? Turning this back on, be like, let's go. And then they're like, yeah, so about that. You didn't finish nothing, bro. You've been in a genjutsu the whole time.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Hey, give him an Optimus Prime speech, bro. Trust me, you give them that speech, bro, they'll be ready to fight.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Shit, time to go bonkai up in this bee.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Alright, let's end this for real this time.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
It's time to freaking clean house.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Your sacrifice will not be in vain, bruh. Let's end this.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Let's end this. You thought that putting me in a genjutsu was about to work? Think again. It is showtime.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side? Oh, with you here, I feel a bit more at ease.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
Alright. Playtime is over. It is now or never.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
This is probably the most wild story I've ever seen in my life.
And this is how it went. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
Damn, so her job is basically to keep everybody from falling into despair.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Hello, Mikhail. Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
That is
Welcome
wild.
to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
So we were inside of the nihility the whole time?
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories...
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream.
This is some crazy crap, bruh.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. The answer is, when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea, when one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness.
Man, don't put
and
Garo up in this
fulfillment
world,
they
bro. He be
deserve,
asking Sunday one question.
blissfully ever after.
Shit. When did he forsake himself, bro?
I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Blaze the trail without hesitation, man.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
This is something else.
Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Bosun Mori.
Are you
May.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking... Oh, this game is peak. Oh, this fucking game, bro. Oh, this game, man. My brain don't, bruh. I swear to God, if y'all tell me that fucking... Oh my God, bro. How did I not see it? The sword, the hair, the horns. I am an actual idiot. How the fuck? I wish that Genshin had this kind of storytelling, bro. Or at least with Natlin. Fontaine was good, but oh my God. I need to drink some water, man. I need to drink some water, man. What? Let them cook. Bro. It all comes from Honkai Impact 3rd, man. It all comes from Honkai Impact 3rd, man. You can't tell me otherwise. This game, bro. This game is something else.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will
Avengers assemble this shit, bro.
And witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will.
This is a movie.
But please,
this is a.
That in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
This is a movie. Penacony is a freaking movie. Penacony is a movie. You can't tell me otherwise. This is a freaking movie, man.
What you must do is ponder its significance.
This is a
then
movie.
Then return to the waking world.
Oh,
that's where we all find our answers.
Oh, we are about to cook. The fuck out of these freaking. Round two, baby. Round two, baby. Round two, baby.
You've broken free from the dream of
Oh, it's payback time.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up
It is so payback time.
Awaken from your dream. It's fine. Like fun till everything burns to ashes.
It is so payback time.
No holding back.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Alright.
This. Noisy.
Get it together.
This. Oh, you're getting cooked. You're getting cooked now, boy.
Let us
it's
dance
show time. Oh, this game, I'm so glad I did 10 hours of this. Because it is show time.
Let's let the show begin.
It is show time, boys.
Wake up.
Let's see, let's do this. Because we need to get some skill points back. Do this. Boom.
May the Faust
Do
have
this.
time to cleanse the filth.
Boom. Do this.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah. Nah, I.
336 notes.
Boom.
I solemnly invite you to
Boom.
join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Man, nobody care about your heavens, bro. You're about to get warped.
It's fine. Share good fortunes.
Join the battle.
Because it's payback time.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Nice.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Disorderly noise. With this perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Okay, that hurts. Oh, what the hell? Bro, they just keep cooking.
There seems to be
There's no fucking shot.
Order Symphony.
This is a fucking movie, y'all. This is a movie.
Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Oh my freaking god, this is peak.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you?
Oh, it is time.
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Yeah, nah. We ain't down with that, buddy. We ain't down with that. And not to mention, I've been up for 10 hours, so you already getting this smoke.
Allow me to purge the root to be a pure body and mine. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
You're damn straight. I was done talking 10 hours ago.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy.
Jesus Christ, this is a movie.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Hey, no problem, buddy.
Set the seas ablaze!
May I honor you?
You thought we was done? You thought we was done?
Fight to live!
Boom.
I swear on words.
Okay.
Cloud
With
scatter.
this.
This 7-day vow.
Hit him with this.
To heed my
This.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, it's all good. Boom. Hit him with
The
this.
future is full of pain. We won't escape from it.
Boom. I ain't done yet.
Who created all things? It was humanity that created you.
Man, we about to eat this. You really thought you was about to do damage with that, didn't you? Yeah. Bro, the music too. I ain't done. I ain't done with you yet. I ain't done with you yet, buddy.
Immerse yourself. Yeah.
Boom.
Sam in position.
Boom.
No holding back.
Hit him with this. Hit him with the train.
Don't be shackled by the past.
Yo, and every single time we use the train, we get a quote from one of the freaking members in the nameless. This is peak. Why can't they do this? And I don't know why they don't just do this. Do you know how much money they would make if they would just make stories like this all the time? Are you kidding me? GG's, buddy.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday.
Damn, even Sparkle, Dark the Ratio, everybody in there. This is a movie, bro.
We will wake up from our dreams.
Yo, bro, speaking like Naruto right now when he was fighting Obito. What are we talking about?
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Jesus Christ, what a story, man.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Yeah, you already missed it. It was in the cutscene, brother.
Chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48
they
system
absolutely cooked with
when
this.
a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction.
Yeah, this is a 9 out of 10. I still don't like the black screens like this, but this is a 9 out of 10.
Amidst it all, a body decayed.
That plot twist is crazy.
And a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the
I'm being dead ass when I say they cooked with this
said
freaking game,
this
man.
time, the eon
Like, this game needs to last, bruh.
dignity.
I haven't felt this excited for a story since freaking the Lofu and Bellabog, bro.
Dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon.
Like, they went 3 for 3.
Of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer.
HSR went 3 for 3, bro.
Cycles.
It's gonna be less black screens than 3.2. It better be, man.
Reaches both its
You
conclusion.
tell me they couldn't put some art in here or something?
Beginning. Time marches forward.
That's
heralding
peak,
the
though.
arrival of a new chapter
10 hours
in the
stream, though.
history
Jesus Christ.
of trailblazing expeditions.
I'm about to change the title of this live stream to Penacony is straight peak.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrid Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there.
But do you know how
It's
funny
just it's located
this would
in the
be
inner ring
if
of
they did
Penacony,
something
and
like
can
this
only be seen when
with
spring and summer
Naruto,
overlap.
where it's like the whole, and it's like in Boruto, they get to a certain point in the story where the climax happens, and then they wake up, and it turns out that they've been in the Infinite Tsukiyomi the whole entire time.
As for
I
the
would
question
go
you asked,
insane.
I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Okay, are we? Hey, y'all better not do this to me again. Y'all better not do this to me again. I swear, this better be it. If y'all do this to me again and talk about some, oh yeah, this is another genjutsu, I'm going to get out this chair. I'm going to get out of this chair if y'all don't tell me this is it. I'm going to get out this chair right now. If I am going to get out of this chair, bro. Yo, you think I'm messing with y'all? I will get out of this chair. I don't care, bro. Y'all don't get it. I've been rickrolled once with this game. Y'all better not do this to me again. I will legit take this monitor, yeet it out my window, bro. Oh man, bro. This game though is something else. And now it's telling all the stories of every single nameless. Alright. May this journey actually lead us starward this time. I swear. This is... Oh, you mother... Y'all better not. Y'all better not. Y'all better not. I will...
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
I'm going to lose my mind, bro.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Here we go again, bruh.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations.
Bro, how the hell is there still more stuff? Penacony...
The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
And who is this?
Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense.
Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your
What is
fucking
this
head.
dude's beat with Venturine?
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
The head of the marketing development department.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Oh my god. Deja vu, bro. My brain hurts. I can't do this right now. This better. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Y'all better not do this again, bro.
Can you hear me?
I feel like I'm in. I feel like I'm in a loop. I feel like I'm in a loop, bro. What did the? I feel like I'm in a loop. I feel like I'm in a loop, y'all. Nah.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream
I'm
is
in a
over.
loop, man. I'm in a loop. I'm
Even
in.
though it's
What is
been
that?
a
The
day,
Izanami?
I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized.
I wouldn't want to
too
sleep
scared
after
to even
this.
close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Why not, bro? Are you
Now,
kidding
all
me?
the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as
Oh
witnesses
my
for an
god, I
important
feel like
meeting.
I'm in a loop. Oh no! What have they done to my brain?
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
This is a loop this is a crazy loop, y'all. Okay, never mind, it's over. Oh, thank God. I can finally say it's actually over, man. Oh my God. My brain can finally my brain can stop freaking out. My brain can finally stop freaking out, man. I would have preferred it if they ended it off with the way that they did with Black Swan, but hey, I'll take it, I guess. Wow. That's something else, man. They did me hella dirty. They had did me hella dirty, bro. 10 hours. 10 hours. I have been up since 10 a.m. last night, and it is, as of right now, 8 o'clock in the morning. I have been up for 12 hours. Almost. Wait, no. Am I doing the math right? 10 hours. My bad. Holy crap, bro.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The families have
Oh yeah,
now
we already read
all
through all this.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Shit, after all of that, we better be.
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream, and then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and... Yeah,
Alright,
let's go!
let's get this done so I can move on to the next planet. Oh man, what the hell, man? It's finally done though.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
Hey, Silverwolf, long time no see.
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness,
I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think Sparkle cares about the Astral Express that much.
Just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony,
You are now in 2.3, which is the epilogue. It is much shorter compared to the other patches, probably 2 to 3 hours. Hey, I'm going to sleep after this is over, bro. I have been up for we almost pulled a 12-hour stream with that.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The
Also,
script
Firefly
says
is
that I'll
short. Oh, not
experience
Firefly.
3 deaths,
Silverwolf
but
is
also
short
receive
as
an
hell.
unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens. Right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just
Oh
swipe my
god,
card.
Kafka's trying to go
You know the
window
pin.
shopping, bruh.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure. I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Probably not.
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Blade is funny.
Got it.
Blade is funny.
He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last.
Shinobi, if you don't do this tonight, what are you talking about tonight? It is 8 in the morning. What are we talking about? I still gotta react to a Bleach freaking trailer for Rebirth of Souls after this before I go to sleep.
But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or that's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family
This is a
ambassadors
movie,
are
bro.
still
This is
inside
a
making
full.
preparations,
You know
but
what this is?
The big boss
10
hasn't
hours.
arrived yet. It'll
This
be a while
10-hour
before the
movie that we
conference
just
starts.
watched right here. This is the equivalent of Avengers, Infinity War, an endgame in a nutshell.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family
No,
really
even
knows
better.
how to make things
This
look
is
impressive.
literally the whole Star Wars trilogy in one go.
I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here...
Actually, you know what? 10 hours? Let's see.
Doesn't feel serious enough.
Nah, this is the whole Star Wars trilogy, and this is like damn near a good 1/4 of OG Naruto combined.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude.
And that's with the
Whoever
filler.
organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand.
Also, Topaz still looking thick as usual. We stand out here.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out.
How did I lock in like
any
this?
traps.
How did I lock in for 12 hours, bro? How did I do that?
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it.
Oh, and
Like, if I was to try and do this normally, I would have already fallen asleep, bro.
Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Okay, why are we playing as Topaz? What's going on here? What did I miss? Oh my lord, this is something else.
So this.
Hold on, what? Okay. You know, I'm gonna just leave them alone. I'm gonna be real.
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
Oh man. You said this will take this is the epilogue, right? So this is taking 2 to 3 hours regardless. Yeah, no, we're ending this here. Because if I keep going, I'm not gonna sleep if we keep this up. Anyway, we finally finished at least Penacony's main story. We're gonna end it here. If you were able to get this far through, thank y'all for coming in and watching this absolute excellence. My brain is absolutely shattered. But I think that we are finally out of the loop. We're out of the Infinite Tsukiyomi. We're finally done. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to react to the Bleach Rebirth of Souls trailer for anybody who's interested in that, because I do cover other anime content and all that. But make sure to like, subscribe to the video. I mean, at this point, I've been up for 12 hours. I grinded the hell out of this. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Holy crap. I've got to get some sleep, man. Jesus. Y'all have a good one, though.